I'm back. Dude, I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so pissed off right now. It's still there. It did allow me to delete it this time. So it is now officially gone. Which means I can reinstall it. Discs be wild sometimes. I don't think it's the disc, to be honest, right now. It's the fucking game. Okay, now what we gotta do is wait for 60 gigabytes to download. So, here you go. We all get to just sit here and watch. This absolutely fucking riveting situation. Took you a whole night, it takes 15 minutes. Well, no. It won't take 15 minutes. Because the disk usage exceeded the internet, and now the internet's gonna go weird because that's how this works. Because Steam is dumb as fuck and horribly unoptimized. Do a flip? I can't do a flip. How far have I played yesterday? I literally just got to HR3. Just HR3. That's level 1 of watching a loading screen. Level 2 will be compiling shaders. Level 3 will be realizing that all of my data has just been deleted and the full 7 hours that I did with my partner is fucking gone. For some reason. To be fair, Mace, I pay like £70 a month for the internet to do this. So, you know, I doubt your internet round your parents costs that much. Level 4 is I need to update drivers and compile the shaders again. I doubt there's any more drivers to update, considering I did it like yesterday. Let me just do this. Flexing the cache, eh? Or considering I run it a negative amount of money every month? No. They want me to install the NVIDIA app instead of NVIDIA GeForce Experience. Check for updates. The last driver update was on the 27th of the 2nd. There is no more recent ones. There you go. We can go back to the absolutely riveting riveting Steam screen right now. There you go. You get to experience the reoccurring disconnection issues you're apparently known for. Monster Hunter multiplayer just hates you. I think it's got something to do with your internet connection being a travesty, Ein. I don't think it's Monster Hunter. Something to do with the fact that you have to watch Twitch streams in 480p because your internet can't handle any higher. That might be the problem. Just, just saying. You're doing absolutely fine when playing Darkest Dungeon, a single player game? How strange. The game's practically fucking single player anyway, so. But hey. I should save that for when I'm done with the game. What is going on here, by the way? Like what? What's happening? What are we doing? Also, why is this running like it's lagging? Let me just do this again. That's remote play. That's not even like streaming. Normal streaming. Is it detecting that though? Maybe I fixed it. The stream quality might become a bit dog shit, but hopefully that does the job. That's the wrong one. Also, what is this trying to capture right now? This should normally say like please pick game. What is it finding? What's going on? It's the void left behind. Yeah, honestly. What if I just quickly do like what's a game capture game? World works with game capture. Am I reinstalling it? Yes, because it deleted itself. Well, it didn't delete itself, but it had a disk error, and then the disk error meant that it wouldn't launch ever. So, that's a problem. What is game capture trying to find? Game capture is trying to find wild specifically, rather than just. There we go. There we go. See, look, that works. The fuck is going on there? Is that because I changed this game capture? It is. Why are all the game captures the same game capture? That's incredibly dumb. Um, remove. Yes. Plus a game capture. Well, I don't know what I want it to be because it's like not a game capture. It's a window capture. Add a news source. It's gonna be called Wilds. Look, you get to see. This is what I do before the stream starts. Whenever I'm doing one of these things, and I'm just like making shit up as I go along. Excuse me, where did the source go? There it is. Okay. We're gonna make it catch Steam for now. Oh, cool. This is apparently what Steam looks like. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Gonna just do this to like. Why is this a different like size than normal though? What? Why? Why? What if I just do that and then that's like the worst for that little corner, but it's fine. There we go. That works. Do some Darkest Dungeon. I want it to install as quickly as possible though. And currently at the moment my disk usage is what is limiting my install time. I'll go back to this one now. There you go. You can see. Look, it's being limited by my disk usage. So if I start fucking around with Darkest Dungeon, that's gonna make it slow down even more. The T-posing mannequin when crafting armor is funny. It is hilarious, yeah. And it's so random and weird. Hey, Eugene, by the way. How you doing? It has given me the middle finger, yes. World Rise Wise, all the same, anyway. Exactly. Crafting any weapon starts by smithing a sword. It's not even a sword, it's just like the same chunk of metal every time. Oh no! It is a sword, isn't it? When she's on the grindstone, it's always a sword. The names are all way too close. Yeah, World Rise and Wilds, they are. What's going on with my disk usage? It's all over the place. It's like when I start. Wait, if I do this again, go back to this. Is it gonna speed up? Go back to the. Go back to this thing. Will it speed up now? No. It's continuing to just stay at 15 now. I've just lost like a shitload of my disk usage for no reason. Cool, fun. The armors are so pretty. They have been, yeah. They have been. The end of the game, there's no option to turn armor sets into layered. That will genuinely kill a fair bit of your enjoyment of this game. That seems very fair to me, to be honest. Because basically every single piece of armor that I've built so far has been for fashion. Why is it doing this again? Just, just be consistent, you weirdo. The fire chicken armor is dope. It's amazing, yes. Quamatrist, whatever it's called. Very fun. The hat? Absolutely. Absolutely the hat. We're just stuck in like an infinite limbo of my disk usage being weird at this point, so God knows how long this is gonna take, to be honest. Riveting, I know. Truly, truly riveting. What just happened anyway? What happened before I had to kill the stream? There were far too many subs given. This was absurd. Thank you very kindly. Chisel, Commie. Chisel again. Ein. Human Harvest. Did Ramhard do some? Have they been deleted from my log for some reason? I want to remember that Ramhard did some. Did that not happen? I don't know. Why are you being weird? Ugh. The estimated time's not going to be 15 minutes because you're not being any level of consistent, are you? Look at this fucking graph. Also, you wonder why you get clapped by any water-based attack. Yeah, cripplingly weak to water. You'll wait with it, Sagando. I think that's a very good choice. Because, yeah, I mean, my game literally just said it couldn't run, and I'm having to full reinstall it, so that's a good indication of the level of problems that it's got right now. I've crashed to BIOS once, which I didn't even know was, like, physically possible, to be honest. And the game went polygon mode so hard one time that I couldn't interact with anything. I tried to close the game through Steam, didn't work. Tried to close the game through right click close, didn't work. Tried to close the game through Task Manager and it crashed Task Manager. At which point I had to turn my PC off. And it's not good in that regard at all. Tried to talk to an NPC just now. My game forever got stuck on being unable to talk to an NPC. And then as far as Steam's concerned, it uninstalled itself. Shit is ridiculous. The origami mod? Is that already a thing? Please tell me that's already a thing. People have like turned everything into its like most polygonal form. That would be fucking phenomenal. It would be so good. MH Wilds. There's Wonderful World. This mod description is such a piss take. Was your computer too adequate for the Wilds beta? You weren't, in brackets, unfortunate enough to experience the haha funny low poly monsters? You can live the experience in Wild. Some mouths may function, some eyes may remain, limbs are entirely optional. And for some reason, Raging Brachinios looks pretty normal even at his lowest LOD. That's so funny. Oh, Twitch be like that. 5M5. Don't worry about it. You can literally never even be in this like vague sphere in your entire life, and Twitch will be like, hey, here's a sub. Give subs to the people who've been here before that know this place? Nah. This person who would never be interested in their entire life, potentially, have a sub. Because why not? You get ref random so often, yeah. Yeah, I do as well. Not super often, but it happens relatively frequently. Imagine running Polywilds on your smartwatch. That would be amazing. That would be great. What's my experience with the new Monster Hunter? Horrible frames. My frames have been fine. My experience has been very fucky. As you can see, I'm installing the game right now. Because I tried to talk to an NPC, and then as far as Steam was concerned, the game wasn't installed after it crashed. Even though it was still installed. So I had to delete it, and now I'm reinstalling it. It's crashed me into BIOS once. Like, all the way back to where you do the special startup of your PC, and it's like, do you want to do the normal launch, or do you want to launch it in like, different modes and stuff? Developer mode and all that shit? Just all the way back there. I didn't even know that was possible. And I've had to turn my entire PC off and on once. It's got a lot of problems. There's a very good reason for this right now. This is completely valid. This 53%, very reasonable. When I've been able to play it and I'm actually doing a hunt, I've been having fun. Dragon's Dogma 2 launch, basically? Yeah. Also Capcom. Also something I expected. The reason why I didn't pre-order this game, the reason why I didn't even know if I would be playing it for this Monster Hunting March this year. Because I truly expected Crapcom to just do Crapcom things again. Gameplay-wise, it's so fun, but you can't handle it in the game state. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, 5. I'm with you. I'm gonna push myself a little bit further to try and play it than I normally would, because it's for the sake of, like, streaming it, you know? And because I really want to play it with my partner, but at the moment, this is just a fucking disaster. I'm glad that Steam is stabilized. It's not fucking with me anymore. I'd cook your risk. It's a worthy price to pay. Yep. The uptime is 25 minutes. Fine. Because the first 30 minutes were spent playing approximately 10 minutes of the game and then wondering why it crashed and all that shit. Over 60 megabytes a second, you could only dream. I pay £70 a month to have this. You're peaking at 75 when you set everything to lower settings, lower screen resolution, average FPS is 65. Do you have the frame generation on? Because for lowest settings is not great, but at least you're getting 60 FPS, right? That's nice. You do not, because your card doesn't support it, yeah. This game, for essentially no good reason, requires that you have a brand new card. Because it shouldn't. To be honest. It shouldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do you... I'm gonna lose my goddamn fucking mind, man. Add a new source. Game capture 1. Wild capture. You have a 3080 Ti? That's worse than what I've got, and it runs better for me. Capture any specific window. This one. Yes. Yeah, I think you might have something else going on there that's a problem. To be honest. I hate to say it, but... But the fact that it went with the coffee opening means it probably still has all my data. Why am I using that overlay? So this shit's here. Because otherwise... If... Oh my god, will you stop being such an ass? Oh shit, it's Monster Hunter friggin' March? It's Monster Hunter March! Or is it being called now Monster Hunting March? So I have an excuse to play other hunting games that potentially actually fucking work. Sorry. I mean, to expand on the horizon of what I can do. I know. You think something else is going on? Yeah. Because like I have a better your processor, your like CPU might be the issue in that instance. Put this on, please, instead of the Nvidia bullshit. The game has crashed. And they're generating a crash report, and because the crash report takes so long to generate, the crash report crashed. Dude, we are pure like 5,000% crapcom right now. The game is still running, even though it has crashed as far as Steam is concerned. I have an Nvidia card. Why do I use the AMD stuff? Because the AMD one works better than the Nvidia one. The Nvidia one, if I turn it on, it grabs me roughly around 10 to 15 FPS. If I put the AMD one on, I get about 70 FPS. So, Nvidia could fuck themselves. The real reason is because I have a 3070, which can't do frame gen. I can put NVIDIA DLSS on, but I can't do frame generation because my card is too old. But if I do it via my CPU, it can apparently do frame gen. Don't ask me, it just works. I will attempt to show you now if the game doesn't crash on me again. Options. If I'm on NVIDIA, frame gen is disabled. I cannot play it. I can't do it. If I put the AMD one on, the game crashes. Dude, this was working! Literally this morning. I swear to God, Capcom. Don't launch... Why did you just launch big picture mode? I'm not a baby. No one uses this bullshit. Go the fuck away. How is it allowed to make a game where you have to have frame gen to make it work? I don't know. To be honest with you, 5 and 5, it genuinely feels like that should not be legal. A game has occurred while launching Wilds. The game is already running. Go into Steam, the game is not running. The game has just launched itself. What? The funny thing is, FrameGen isn't recommended for low base frames per second. I mean, I need it to get above 60. Also, I'm compiling shaders for the third time now. By the manufacturers? Oh, great. That's the reason why I bought it, 5 and 5. Because it ran well enough in the beta, and they said they'd done performance improvements, but what they've actually done is made the performance worse. Thrice holds best, as the saying goes. Do you mean third time's the charm? Your PS5's having 0 issues. I appreciate that for you, Mace, but also, like, that is really not fucking helpful right now. Right. Go to lowest. I want to see. Wait. Why do I have the option? That's probably why it's not working, because I shouldn't have even have that option. Just turn off the frame gen, ignore the graphics settings, but then the game runs at like 30 FPS, Commy. What option do I mean? The AMD one. I don't have an AMD GPU. Why was that working before? I wonder it's crashing. You have the option as well? Yeah, for some reason I also have an Intel option. I don't even know what upscaling is. To be honest with you. Dude, I don't really want to put that down, because you put it down any lower and it just kind of looks dog shit. Oh, it's reset all of my settings that I worked like a long time on to make them actually look good, but still... Cool, 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 cool. Great. Oh. fine. I only spent like an hour and a half on it yesterday trying to make it run as good as possible. With the minimum amount of problems possible, but that's okay. I'm not mad, you're mad. Shut up. Also, look at this fashion, by the way. Can I just show you this dapper fucking man? Look at that man! Look at that fashion! This game has amazing armor. That shit is fan-fucking-tastic. And my Palico is aligned with me because he's got the feather on the helmet as well. It's fantastic. It is a peacock, 100%. I am a peacock man. Killed bard armor? Might as well be. That's a mix set, believe it or not. A mix set that I have made purely for fashion. It's not your taste? Dude, I love it. I have 50 FPS. Dude, look at this man. He gets robbed of so much hair. I just want stable FPS. I don't care if I'm even on, like, anything. The balding option? I know, right? Crazy. Oh, is it this shit? Is it contact shadows? That takes like no GPU apparently though. But a limit to 30, but if I'm getting 50 in here, I'm gonna get even less in combat. You know? I mean, considering the amount you've already done, yeah, that just looks terrible though. Copy. I can, I can do it when I get there. Wasn't volumetric fog? Yeah, I've already got it turned to low. Because it is one of the things that just absolutely destroys the performance, yeah. Where's the, this? It's unbalanced, that's what it was on. I can't put that on because it crashes the game. For some fucking reason. I don't want to make this man bald. Did that change nothing? I have one more frame a second. Fuck it. Good enough.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, would have slipped.
Welcome back, Hunter. Yeah, it was.
Good.
Well, I got everything.
Just for your information, I've already listened to all of this. I'm not just skipping it for the sake of skipping it.
Something in mind?
It is specifically because I've done it. I've heard it, I know what they say. I want this.
Well, that's enough.
Oh, I should speak to the boy, but also like just skip all the dialogue because I want to put myself in a spot where I've like technically done the thing. Could you technically, for speaking, redeem the 50k points to make me activate the AMD thing? Technically, I guess.
So what else have you heard? How do you get roped into
So we're up.
It is in game, yeah. I suppose. Wait until I'm just about to win, crash the game. Fuck.
Alright, is that
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
No, the story. We've arrived at a new place. We're exploring it, but we are waiting for the supply team to arrive, who is late, and we don't know the reason why. There's a village nearby, which we're going to. Because it's where the hunter is, or not the hunter, sorry, the dude is from that we saved earlier. There you go, that's the story. At the current moment in time. Our hope is to establish peaceful relations. The story in this game, legit, kind of interesting.
wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm very torn on the story in this game. Because I do agree, I think it is legitimately kind of interesting. But also, what the story does to this game, in my opinion, is egregious. For example, I have all of this map right now to explore, right? This is the map. I could go and explore it and find out. But I'm not allowed because I have to do the story before I am allowed on this map. I'm literally not allowed to leave.
Oh, are you ready to go?
Which is frustrating to me, to be honest.
We'll escort you back to your village.
That pisses me off.
Oh, did you hear?
You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now.
You see why it's been implemented. I understand why they've done it to a degree, but also, like, what a frustrating way.
Don't wander too far off.
Also, try and go and do that instead of following these guys, just get pulled back in. The 3D map thing is strange, though, yeah.
Is your village far?
A little. But on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes.
Also, we're gonna hope that the crash to OS doesn't happen.
They're clever too.
Because it was during this quest that it happened.
I don't know what my people would do without them.
That pop-up is gorgeous. It is, yeah.
Become a secret rider too.
You love the UI for the missions. If they need to do stuff to change the way that the game works to make a good story, I'm happy with that, right? I don't have too much of a problem with that. The thing that I personally take egregiance with is Monster Hunter, at least in my opinion and many other people's opinions, a very multiplayer center game, right?
It's like the whole valley is made of it. Whoa, girl, right? Are you talking about Winter?
That's kind of the point. It's a very multiplayer game.
What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Multiplayer in this game is fucking atrocious when you're going through the story. And the open... Yeah, exactly, right? If you're gonna call your game open world, you can't... lock me out of your open world? Because I haven't done it in the story yet? Like, make a good story reason as to why I can't go out, you know? Like, let me explore the desert. Maybe I can't go to the next locale because it's blocked off by rocks or something. You have to play the story. I'm chill with it at that point. I've got no problems. But as soon as I've got to a locale, you've got to allow me to explore the locale in an open world game.
Incredible. I've never heard of a
Right.
not heard this big
Come on.
That's the mail. Each herd
If
consists
they
of
add a
one
rock, the
herd
game
and
crashes. Ain't that the truth? Also, yeah, 4-player cutscenes. Just gone.
Here we've got diamonds.
Chat overlay's not having a good time. In what way?
They're not aggressive
Seems
at all.
fine to me. Oh, it's lagging it a bit, yeah. Have fun with the game, you'll leave because of spoilers. You're gonna finish Baldur's Gate. Enjoy, Gando.
Oh, hold on. There's a
Yeah,
tally.
that's you're gonna have to just deal with that,
Don't
Mace.
wanna get too close to them.
It's so scary.
Your options right now are this game doesn't get played. I play something else.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely.
Nothing is safe, yeah. Computer's on the edge. I mean, it's not even my computer. My computer's great, but it's fucking wild, you know?
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Be careful.
Appreciate the details for a second. The details are amazing. The new mining animation in particular is fan-fucking-tastic.
Yes. Please follow me.
I really enjoy the bone pile one as well, where you like search for a little bit, but then afterwards it does some stuff. If we make a squad for this community, which we can just chill in.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
I was asked about that yesterday. Haven't built one yet, Chisel.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Lies, there's one in your box. It's not lies, I haven't built one.
I'm starting to get nervous.
I was given one.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Just starting? Yeah, yes. I have played the game up until HR3.
Evidence of any Ranians in the region, but you never know.
It's a lobby you can enter for the squads. We can impromptu hunt. Yeah, I want to wait with it, Mace. Like, if other people want to make it, I'll join it, sure. But as it stands at the moment, my opinion on this game is very, very tenuous. So I don't want to make it. And then I potentially just, like, stop playing the game. You know?
Sorry we're late.
In case it requires any, like, upkeep stuff. I don't know how it works.
I had a run-in with a giant toad.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
It doesn't for now, yeah.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the?
Do I plan on building a charge blade? The only things I plan on building at the current moment in time are...
Authorization?
Granted. To build offense, you can utilize threat.
dual blades and bow. At the current moment. Sword and Shield doesn't have its oil back? No idea.
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Been using Lance and it's satisfying.
Those villagers don't have weapons.
There is the redeems, Chisel.
This doesn't add up.
If you have a look in the Discord server in the announcements, you can also see it just to the left of my face there. Make me build a specific weapon path. If you're desperate for me to play Charge Blade, you can force me to build one and then you can request it. And I might play it occasionally as well.
Almost there.
But at least as of my own volition, my primary focus is going to be on bow and dual blades. Lance seemed good from what I played of it in the demo.
Well, here we are. Yeah.
Good idea.
That's a good idea, Mace. Like I said, if I enjoy this game and I stick to it, I'm more than happy to do it myself. But for the moment, I don't want to do it when I don't know if I'm gonna have fun. You know? Because as I said, my experience so far has been a bit tenuous, to say the least. Even in what I have been able to play, I've not necessarily been particularly happy with certain aspects. Can you not sell your, like, default weapons? Hey, hello Zay, welcome. Doesn't seem like it. What bothers me? The focus on the story to the point where, in my opinion, it detriments the game. I don't mind the focus on the story. I'm actually, like, completely neutral on that. I think it's a fine thing to do. But I believe they do it to the point where, for me, it is to the detriment of the game. You literally can't play the game without progressing the story.
See you later.
Hey there.
And I don't mind if, like, areas are gated off, just... Or monsters are gated off even, just let me, like... Once I get to a new locale, just let me explore the locale, you know? Donation alerts not on? They should be. Oh no, this one doesn't have the thing. Force walking simulator portion really irk you? That pisses me off as well. Not freely, Lefish. Sorry, I forgot that bit, seemingly. Oh, Streamlabs is having a hell of a time here, eh? Oh, Streamlabs is having a hell of a time here. You have to do the story, else you won't be able to explore part of the map. I can show you exactly what I mean in just a moment when Streamlabs allows me to do what the fuck it is that I want to do here. There we go. So right now...
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I have the first map unlocked, which is this desert, right?
That's not where we need to go.
I'm literally not allowed to explore. I have to do the story. I'm not allowed out of this unless I'm doing a story quest. And from what I've seen, at least so far, in the 2 locales I've been to, that is always the case. You have to do the story before you're allowed to just play the game.
What are we making today?
Do I need to summon the burb? I don't even have the bird right now.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
To speak about some stuff that's like actually like really enjoyable about the game, by the way,
Alrighty.
that I really like. Sorry, Chisel, give me a moment. This lady humming the Monster Hunter like main theme when you're forging weapons is fucking adorable. Fucking adorable. Charge blade path of your choosing, so I have something to redeem, is what Chisel did. Thank you very much, Chisel. I appreciate it. Do I know who this lady is? It seems to be heavily hinting that it is the young girl from For You. At least so far, but also, like, as someone who has been a lifelong smith, this lady should know the danger of being a smithy with your tits out. Sparks aren't too bad unless they get caught on you, bits of like hot metal. If it hits you and bounces off, even like bare skin, it will be fine. If a bit of like chipped weapon lands in her cleavage, she is gonna burn a hole in her fucking tits. That is a very, very poor decision for a costume. I can't upgrade another weapon, Chisel.
What are we making today?
I don't have the idol. But I will do it. I will do it. I just need to get one more idol. Consider the fact that the tents bring in more customers. Look, all I'm saying, right, is you whap the baps out when you're doing the selling bit, and then you just crack an apron over your head. Go and do the bit where you might burn a hole through your breast. Do your grindstone. Whap your baps back out. Workplace safety. Come on. Occupational safety. If they had an apron with the physics, the game would crash. Like, Mace, we can't use this excuse for everything. I'm gonna build this charge blade because I know what this path is and I want this one. Also, another thing that is wonderful about this game, by the way, truly, truly wonderful and absolutely delightful change. First of all, if I do this and add to wishlist, it wishlists everything before it. Fucking brilliant. Great, love it. Wonderful change, in my opinion. Another one. This. Forge upgrade from wishlist. This is lovely. So you don't have to go into this menu when it's like 10 miles long and be like, fuck, where was the specific weapon I want? You just go upgrade from wishlist. I wanted the hunter's bow. That was it. Bang, done.
See you later.
Fucking great. A burning question of yours, why bow? Because bow in this game has been updated to be like really cool, and it makes fighting flying creatures a lot more tolerable as opposed to using dual blades.
Can I talk to you right quick?
What's my CPU GPU combo? I have a 3070, and my CPU, I can't tell you. It's some new
It's
AMD
the support
thing,
team. They should have been here by now.
I think. Can't
They
remember.
mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
You're gonna build every one of those weapons. They look so nice, and the monster's very cute. I like the monster.
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
The time
Oh, we have to let this cutscene play,
is
actually.
them.
Hurry.
We have to let this cutscene play. It's the best cutscene in the game. I haven't seen most of the cutscenes in the game. This is the best one in the game.
The support team must be in trouble.
Oh my god, there's a new one. A new bot. Thank you, Mace. Look at this guy. Also, these cats are adorable in this cutscene. Meat gets set on fire, they're still running around with the meat on fire. It gets cooked while they're carrying it.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
The hunter gets gassed after 5 centimeters for the plot inclusion of the sacred to come back in.
Hurry!
For like no good reason.
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Just gassed for no reason.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
The cat gets his fucking anime moment. Incredibly unhygienic. Monster actually eats the piece of meat. Fucking bonk. Meat literally slides along the floor in the sand in the desert. They still pick it up and then they run away. Best cutscene in the game. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. You love how Alma's hushing them away, yeah. Yeah, I need to fix my settings here, eh? Also, I really like this monster. The Quamatrus. I love this monster. Early game monster that actually has an element. That's what I mean. Whenever you actually get to play the game is so fucking good. It's just got a quadrillion and one problems. Have I seen the dualies? Of course I have. How do you think I am? The first thing I did when I went into this game was put every single elemental dual blade on the wish list before I even before I even knew what monsters they belonged to. I was like, that one's got element, wish list it. You love the chicken? This guy's great. This guy's so good. Chicken was your first car? Oh, really? I don't think I've carted yet. To laugh so hard when you saw the cutscene. The cutscene is wonderful. Oh, I need to change this dodgy optimal healing bullshit. You're glad to not have the sensory effect overload from Rise? Yeah, me too. Although it does get a little bit sensory overload when you do stuff like this. And the game is like, oh god, my camera. Damn it. You caught a good bit. It took you a 100 to 0 in 1 hit to convince you to start healing. Fair. Hello, Grim Tusk. I would advise you to maybe not be cheeky. Because depending on the mood I was in, I would have read the first 4 words of that sentence and I would have just banned you. I would not have read the rest, because I really don't want any spoilers. You'll never spoil the fun of a fellow gamer. Some people you just don't know, you know? This animation's great as well. Like someone said earlier, this animation's wonderful. You barely got into it, but you're ahead of me, enjoying it so far. Nice. Yeah, I've got to HR3. Is where I've gotten. Technically, because I played it with my partner yesterday. Focus cam messing your movements since you hadn't turned it off yet, and you tried a guard point with charge with it sheathing. Your HR18, Ramhard. Oh shit, nice one. I gotta make the models better, it looks atrocious. But then you need to help me understand what I need to do to fix the settings then, because the models do need to look better, but I need to make a... There needs to be a downgrade somewhere else, you know? There are people who are 100 hours in. You're like, why? Because they had early access. Yeah, I know how to put the monster quality up, but I need to put other monster down. Other quality down, you know? Somewhere. Wait, I put my textures on high and my FPS went up? Huh? What the fuck?
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Let's head back.
I think that's the only one that would change the way the monsters look.
Can I,
That'll come in handy.
wait, oh. This is just way too exciting. Not
Greetings, Hunter.
Your PS5 is fuming. At least you actually get to play it with a PS5 instead of watching the game like crash and do shit like that over and over again. You had that too, Anton? Wild. I don't know what it would be. This, maybe? That does tank my FPS by quite a lot, though. I mean, mesh quality would do it, probably, this one. Let's do a save. This is probably going to crash my game right now. Options. Wait, where's the frames? They're here. Uncap the frames for a moment. Yeah, trying to switch to AMD FMR crashes it. I cannot switch to AMD. It crashes the game. That's the one that boosted my FPS by a lot before. So I don't know why it's doing that. But that's just not an option anymore. Volumetric fog is already turned down as much as I can. You can't turn it off. From what I can see. It's either high or low. And that's it. This game takes a really long time to like fully close to the point where you can launch it again. There we go. Play. You're amazed by is that it lets you stand on the carcass of a large hunted monster. That is like the best change they ever could have made. I swear to God. It's the best shit ever. You kill a monster and then you just get to walk all over its corpse. Oh. I think you just have to deal with the monsters looking the way they do, Chisel. Because the alternate option is, literally, we don't get to play the game. What happened? I tried to make the settings better, which included turning on the AMD thing. But the AMD thing just instantly crashes my game now. For some reason, despite the fact that it was the only thing that could make the game run decently before. Now it just crashes the game instead. And also, for some reason, every time I open it, it's optimizing thingies. Now we'll never have things like Gravios' goofy face from the inside. Which is a shame. Counterpoint, N10. You can now climb on top of Gravios' head after you've killed him and just teabag him. Forgiving you shit, forgiving you trouble every time you hunt him and being a piece of shit. If Gravios ever comes back, you just get to teabag him over and over again. And isn't that worth it? Instead of climbing inside the balloon body like an old Monster Hunter. Dude, we need Gravios back now so I can just teabag him. I didn't want to get on you. Please, please, I didn't want to get on you.
have you selected your weapons?
Nope, doing it now. Dual blades are my primary. Bow is my secondary. There we go.
Sounds like we're going to the... So, what?
think
The support team... How are you holding up?
We don't know if the camera can't clip into the corpse. Maybe we'll see the insides. Yeah, that's why the game runs terribly, because they've rendered the entire monster innards. Hey, 5 and 5, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy. The game that I might get the chance to play by the looks of things. You was a sub but not a follow, and now you are both. You'd be surprised the amount of times that happens around here with Iron around.
Got something in mind?
I think this time I'm not going to go the I'm not gonna go the Dapper Gent route, I'm gonna go the armored route instead.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I'm building the legs of something later for Connie. I'm already building armor? Yeah. Not like a super specific arrangement of armor, but just because, like, even all of the early armors have skills on them. And instead of having, like, Divine Blessing, Botanist, recovery speed, you can get yourself, like, a glorious point of flinch-free, speed eating. This just looks nicer. You got a fashion hunt, Chisel. Fashion hunt. Chisel. Fashion.
Got something in mind? Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Where is Charge Blade?
Got
There.
something in mind? Yeah. Ready to
This.
get to work? Alrighty.
Those feathers ain't fashionable for you? Well, it is for me.
Now that's a good choice.
Got a minute? Somehow I managed to be... What sort of things do you do?
I don't know if that makes a difference if you do any of these talky things, but I just feel like I should. So. Look at them limply wobbling. Yeah, it's funny.
Ready to go?
It amuses me.
Great. My village... Okay then. Ready to go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
how many secret do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and younglings too.
And the babies are cute as fuck. Don't forget to mention the babies are cute as fuck.
And only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to
Another niche thing, you can't interact with the babies. That is sad. I would love to give them little nuzzles, yeah. A cape is very fashionable. Agreed. I do love a good cape. I just don't like the Hope Armor helmet with the massive hood on it.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
And I don't think it matches well with any of the other pieces of armor you have at the start of the
All this
game.
way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Come on, Alma. Let's go. Alright, but remember what I said about being a storm?
The storm will be here soon.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there.
It's a weapon.
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Nope.
Come in, don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit.
You're looking forward to the spoon stuff? Me too. It is a very pretty monster.
Hello.
What?
It's alright.
I'm surprised you are still doing the food pilgrimage over these few days, Drizzle. Takes away from the time.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
What else are you supposed to eat? I don't know, pasta like you did when you were drunk?
Nonsense.
We sighted a monster with that.
Yeah, we
Can't eat it for 5 days. I mean, there's stuff like, you know, nuggets and
I heard that.
takeaway.
I suppose
Make a
we should
lasagna or something.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
That lasts for a few days, right? If you enjoy lasagna. Too much work?
What's next?
It is now, yeah.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Right, what was on my wish list? This is just for things I can't build. I just need lots of bones. I need a sharp fang. You can pause for half an hour to go over there to eat, basically like takeaway, then come back to play. Yeah. I just don't know if you can go over there without getting stuck, because you always seem to get stuck in doing something. But if you can go over and then get away without problem, then no biggie. You might get stuck today. Cool. There's that. There is... Is it that way or is it up here? I can't remember. It's up here. Hopefully. Sorry. Oh yeah, you can overcharge vials now, can't you? I forgot about that. Oh, Chisel, why did you do that? You fool. Charge blade neat? Charge blade is charge blade. What's up with the second stage, the vial charges? No idea, but it exists. Little girl fall in your arms begging to play Mario Kart yesterday and then say no. I mean, you just say no. I'm the wrong person to try that appeal on. I enjoy my time to myself too much. How'd you get the sparky thingy? You just load it again. You can overload. Charge blade. Let's do it to this guy just for a brief moment here. Am I emotionally dead? Basically. So you can see I've already got vials loaded and I've got 1 overload. Do it again. I got 4 overload now. Monster looks better? I don't know. I didn't really look at it. It looks exactly the same to me. And I don't think it looked bad in the first place. To be honest, I think it looks fine. Not getting the overload because of perfect vial management, yep. I truly have no idea what it does. Happened once, you was like, why the heck is that vial different? You reloaded 5 while you already had 5, yeah. But it was tied to the shield elemental energize thing. Confused for hours, you couldn't replicate it. Yeah, because you didn't think you had any. Slam your shield to the front? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest there. Oh, do you mean the, like... No, I don't know.
Sorry, we got held up. That's okay. We're all here. Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Is there another way to charge the shield? You think so? Might be another guard point as well.
So, I heard Aston units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp. Yeah, I heard the same. These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores, and where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help
Oh,
anyone
okay.
with the expedition.
Fair enough, didn't know about that.
Hey, there it is!
What was the issue with the game? I don't know.
Come on.
it just started working this time. Well, now there's one of the settings that I had on before that was giving me way more performance that I now can't turn on. Because it crashes the game. So, yeah, I have no clue.
So how'd your visit to that village?
We were able...
What?
You gotta start playing or I'll lap you on the stream. I'm about to get to the fun one though, soon, Comey.
How many specimens on it?
The frame gen, yeah. Exactly.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, wait, let me talk to the child. Hello, child.
How's it going, Nata?
Goodbye, child.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
It's a neat tech. It's a neat tech that's being used in exactly the wrong way. Right? Enjoy your shower, Chisel.
Shall we depart?
In fact, precisely in the way, like you said earlier, that it is not meant to be used. Like everything else that's new, yeah.
We'll follow this river. There are a few plausible
You're in HR4,
explanations.
damn.
It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry.
You're HR4 too? I mean, I'm not gonna lap you anywhere near soon, then, Commy.
Not much use in stopping.
You gotta bear in mind, I'm essentially rushing right now to HR3 because that's where I've got story-wise. As soon as I get there, I'm gonna slow way the fuck down
Can we get a specimen?
because I'm gonna listen to the story again.
Don't think they're
I just don't need to listen to the story that I listened to yesterday and this morning, you know? I remember it.
The water is all clear.
And I'm gonna have to farm in a moment as well. So you're good. Because I'm gonna have to farm multiple things from the
After.
what do you call it? Monster?
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
The
It feels so vibrant and alive.
the coming monster.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study.
You're 54, Enten? Damn.
I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
It wasn't put next to the story progressing NPC, you open the map. Can't make this stuff up.
This is the place. Go.
You have no weapons. You have no weapons at all. You focused on the armor before the weapons? Interesting.
Okay, let the dosh.
You love how seamlessly the story is strung together? Like 4 years loading screens? Yeah. No, the story is very... For the gripes I have with the way of what its implementation has caused, the way it has been implemented in general has been done incredibly well. Be at the damn Smithy. Yep.
Let's keep looking. What's this?
don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Yo, I got things. They upgraded the Hope weapons.
I found something
Got the
else.
Spooner Insect Glaive and the Bala Hammer because of spare parts. Gotta build some weapons then.
If it's leaving gashes like this,
You're not judging or evaluating the story at all at the moment. It's very handy to end up at the next relevant story point. Yeah.
Quite the right color.
Perhaps what...
The scat flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Using all the downtime of traveling world exposure to do other things like chatting, of course. Yeah, see, like, I can't have my settings this high. Because I'm on 40 FPS now. Which is fine if it's like it the whole time, but inconsistently is an issue. Goddamn difference. Just give up on shadows. Why do my frames get better when I turn that on high? It makes no sense. Dude, what the fuck? Doesn't even change anything. Ambient occlusion doesn't even change anything either. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'm just dealing with incredibly variable FPS. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, Lala Marina actually quite like this monster, to be honest. What the fuck did I just do? I don't want to be in Savage Axe mode. Get me the fuck out. At least hope I re-downloaded the game fast enough. Yeah, it didn't take terribly too long for me. too long at all. Don't focus attack, it starts savage attack. I didn't. I got like a guard point or something. Yeah, look. Oh, I must have pressed something else before. Savage Axe is on perfect guard or focus attacks. Oh, delightful. Guard point is GD only. Well. That's a pain in the ass. Guard point's the only way to SAED, but didn't I just do it SAED? Oh my god, no! What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm dead. I was too busy looking at the fucking guard points. You love the look of her dualies, but it's a shame that they're pretty weak. Yeah. Honestly, all of the dual blades early game are kind of terrible anyway, so it's just par for the course. I swear I just did a side. Hey, look, you can do it. Like that, see? It's right there. You can do it. What the hell are you talking about? It's just got an extra animation now. How? How? You just do the normal AED, and then there's a move called S8, like Super Amped Element Discharge Follow-Up. I don't know what to tell you. I just did it like normal, but pressed one more button and it worked. Let me try it again. It combos on an AED. You do your normal like AED bullshit. You do this, and then you press triangle and circle, and it does this. Look, see? Super amped. Like that. Easy. You're enjoying the levels of Demon Dance? Oh, it's so strange. It's good, but it's really, really weird. Whack. Do you guys not look at the menu in the top right for controls when playing a new weapon in every new game now? That's what I do. Charge blade combo ends after AED. That's just the way. It just said it. I saw it said something at the top right after I did AED, so I just tried it again and read it, and it said SAED follow-up. Balls. Yeah, now that's the interesting thing. How the damage is different. Look, Charge Blade is not the most difficult weapon to learn. It's the most difficult weapon to truly master, of which approximately 0% of the people who play it do. Because they're all like, I figured out how to do one charge, like, guard point, thus I have mastered the weapon. But that's not true. You need to learn all of it to master the weapon. Every guard point. Not just this one fucking transform guard point here. You gotta learn all of them. Kind of bothers you can't turn off the green text without also turning off the input display, because the display itself is nice to have. The exit guard point's the cooler one? Exactly. It's the one that makes you look like a true badass.
Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there with you. Now, thank
Now build the female legs. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait, it was the female legs specifically you wanted, not just the legs?
Hey, have you been upgraded here?
Yeah? Oh, cock. I need a claw. I don't know if I enjoy the female ones as much. No, I don't like these ones. Can I talk you into the male ones, Cubby? No. Plus. But it looks so wrong. Actually, it kind of matches. It actually kind of matches. The female Spooder chest. I mean, it's not... I kind of wanted to have armor here. It's not the worst, I guess. I'll use it until something else pops up. Which hopefully won't be very long. I did say I would do it.
Alrighty.
I did say I would do it. You know one thing I don't like? The fact that if you're previewing stuff and then you build a bit of the armor, it kills all of your previewed armor. The Bala armor? Yeah, the Bala armor will be. Is almost certainly what I'm going to use for the legs, to be honest. So you'll have till then, Commie. Enjoy it while it lasts. I wish I could have the shoulders on this one with the, like, chest piece of this one. This is so cursed. Like, blame Commie, okay? I look like an Elden Ring character. I sort of look like Melania. Melania on her day off. Dude, this weapon looks really nice. I've not looked at any of the charge plates. That looks super nice. That's a pretty weapon right there. Look at that. Hell yeah. I'm very confused. Yeah. How do I upgrade? Like, is there a way to change this to an upgrade? Because this is forging materials. No, upgrade the weapon. Because this builds out of this one. You can see, like, the faint line here. But this is showing forging materials, not upgrade materials. Cycle the menu? What do you mean? Can you only upgrade directly, like along the same straight path? Can you not do this, even though it seems to have like a line down here? Because that feels really deceptive. Like I would expect this to go into this. You know? But there's just nothing in the upgrade list at all. But I can't build it, look. I own this, so it should go down into this. But this is forging, not upgrading. And the upgrade list is blacked off. This line is confusing me. What? Like the sub menu? There wasn't anything in the sub menu, right? It's just toggle comparison and skill info and remove from wishlist. That's it. And these are forging. Look, forging materials, forging. Only along the initial line is it upgrading, or when it's along the same line. Even this one is forging. The fuck? Would they call it forging because it's a new tree? Maybe? Upgrade from box? Is that a thing you can even do? Well, I can tell. You forge one from scratch without the prerequisite weapons. You haven't tried it.
Yep. Got something in mind? Yo.
It's a bad example. I don't have the materials for it. Let's check with the charge blade. Well, I need to get the materials for this. When you craft as a side grade, you don't lose the prerequisite. What the hell does that mean, Mace? Can you make one of the ore weapons without upgrading a hope weapon? I mean, everything's a hope weapon. I suppose you have to put it to level 2, right? You craft a prerequisite to earn the right to craft the side grade, but it doesn't consume it. So, like, I can't straight build this, but if I make this, I can then straight build this. That's such a weird way of doing it. No? Okay, then what you said doesn't make any sense. Yes.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so I have Hope Dual Blades. I have Hope 2 Dual Blades. If I build this,
Alrighty. Perfection.
I still have Hope 2 Dual Blades.
Yo.
So, building multiple versions of weapons like I've done on my other save file is completely fucking pointless. Then? Reduces the grind. It's Monster Hunter. Why would you ever want to reduce the grind? But you have to build multiple kinsects in this? What? Dude, what an ass backwards system. How fucking strange. That's so weird. I mean, if that's the way they want to do it, like, sure, but also, huh?
Yo. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
So if I do that, I can't do this because I don't have the things for it.
Perfection.
Which makes sense. Dude, I'm so lost.
Got something in mind?
Charge blade again? I only was just about to switch off of it. I used it for the last hunt. But okie dokie. Equipment skills of Tetrad shot. Increases the affinity coatings from the 4th shot. What the absolute fuck? That's so specific. check out the Spooner hammer? Sure.
Got something in mind?
I've been in this menu the whole time, Chisel. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. The old hammer. Or is it not that one? No, it's that one, right? Paralysis stream? This existed in the older games as well. The jail hammer? This was in the older games. I'm not a fan of it, personally.
Catch your eye?
It's a classic, yeah, exactly. Hammer's OG. Exactly. Sorry, let me just continue sorting my wish list. I said I was going to take my time when I'm playing this, and I'm going to take my fucking time. I'm not sorry, deal with it. Right, I've got the cursed legs. I've got the waist piece. I've got arms. I do have a helmet I actually want, and then this makes the full, like, fucking... I'm a stripper that's gonna murder you in your sleep get up. Do I want to deal with that, though? Or would I rather have this? I think I would rather have this. With the knowledge that I'm gonna get rid of my legs as soon as I possibly can. Okay. That's all good. I keep going out of this menu one too many times.
What are we making today?
Your stream is the single one you can actually follow without spoilers. You only need to build one of each base, and that counts for all of the trees. That's certainly the way it seems, Ramhard. When I made the Hope Daggers 2, it unlocked the ore tree, but you forge the ore tree so you don't upgrade from the Hope Daggers. And when I get this monster unlocked, whatever this is, because I have made the ore tree, it unlocks the requirement, if I have the materials, to straight forge this tree as well. I think. If that makes sense. It seems inherently very confusing to me, personally. It's still insane to you that people think the handler from World is ugly. Fucking agreed. Hedgie. I will not understand that, like, ever. Okay, what bow do I want to build? I don't want to build every bow. I don't want to build all the elemental bows. I just want to have, like, a bow. Skipping the last 6 success of the quest. The conclusion is such good QOL. That one is wonderful, yeah. There's no lightning bow that I can see at the moment, eh? Oh no, there's one there. I want a lightning bow. For no reasons other than I decided I wanted a lightning bow.
Alrighty. Fetch it.
You don't understand why you need everyone in the hunt to agree to it, and you can't just end it for yourself. That's a very good point, to be honest. And then Charge Blade is going... I don't need that Charge Blade anymore. I need this and this. But I needed that to be able to do this. Really? Yes. Everyone has to agree to end the quest. Right. Oh, PCs are struggling. I'll give you those points back. And I'm gonna tick this one off. I don't know, Owen. Right. What do I need? I need some Quamatress stuff. I need a lot of Lala Barina stuff. And then I need lots of Doshiguma, but I can't fight him yet. Okay, cool. Let's do a Quattress then.
I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
Oh, Kami? Do the optional quests actually get ticked? Like a little tick mark to show you that you've done them, like these do? They do get check marks, they do get ticks. Cool, doing all of them then. Thank you. You know, design flaw in the tents immediately and you can't unsee it. How's the new game? If you get the chance to actually play it, it's very fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Are you prepared?
It's just fucking riddled with issues.
Let's put them to use.
To like a genuinely just egregious degree. The chat on stream is like 5 seconds behind the chat window. Yeah, it's once again, Mace, like there is literally nothing I can do about it. Just get used to it. I have a lot of problems with it, personally, at the moment, but I am waiting till I've completed the game to withhold my judgment. Just wanted to check if I knew. Yeah, I do. I alt-tabbed just a second ago to tick some things off on the screen, and it took like three whole seconds to click something in Chrome. So I'm unfortunately aware. The issues being graphical or something else? Graphical issues, and also I personally have some gameplay issues. As it stands at the moment, True Judgment are waiting to be held till the end of the game. The way the story is integrated in this game is completely at odds with it being an open world Monster Hunter, in my opinion. Because you're locked, like you literally have to do the story before you are even allowed to explore the locale, so... It just innately is stupid. When you're at assignment, you gotta talk to someone, you think you can just travel across the whole map at that point? It just doesn't make sense, right, in the middle of a quest to then be like, okay, now I can leave this person standing here for God knows how long. But otherwise, like, when you actually get to play it, it's very fun. PC-wise, like, just maybe don't get it. You love how Alma just knows shit? I mean, that's quite literally her job as a handler, right? You love her more than the world handler? I like her more than the world handler because she actually has a personality. Unlike world's handler. That new move chisel that I just did. And a brain, yeah. Describing shit like actual science, yes, that's very nice as well. You're only as far as you, sometimes get stuck in the story section. It prevents you from doing quests until you finish the part, yeah. Or like Kami said, you go into free roam. And then you come across a monster and it's like, you can't hunt this because it's not part of the story yet. And it's like, this isn't an open world game then, is it? Not that I was particularly excited about the open world bit at all in the first place, to be honest. If anything, it was a detriment for me, but like, your marketing is actually just straight up a lie. Can hunt and kill and carve it, yeah. But if the game's constantly being like, well, you shouldn't be doing, well, don't do this, you shouldn't be doing this yet, don't do it. Like, it's just stupid, right? Is this useful for Charge Blade? What if that charges his sword as well? I need to check that. Having the handler and the smith accompany you is neat for story reasons. When you get to a camp and they're not available, that sucks. Yeah. And you could just put like a temporary character there, right? I like that you can do like an absolute fucking chain of a combo with this. That's really cool. I really like that for Charge Blade, honestly. That's cool as shit. AED into AED follow-up into SAED. I'm in. That's cool.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Very, very cool. Is there any way to disable the voice lines to the smithy every time you enter the craft menu? I have no idea. Insert monster permits are needed for... Yeah, I genuinely hate the fact that those permits exist. Also, that bug is very frustrating. I don't know if anyone else gets this, like, visual glitch occasionally. I think it's specifically when Doshagun was on the map. You just get, like, a really weird, like, on the screen for a moment. You haven't seen passively generating yet? No, neither have I, other than rations. Give me the hunter ID? I don't even know what that is. Hold LB. Yes? Is there something we're looking for here?
Yes. I'll be waiting.
Open the menu. It's I am proficient in mace. Chisel. You want this thing? Not oiled up? Dude, if I could put that on my card again, I definitely will. That shit was fan-fucking-tastic. It's blood vials all over again. No! I don't know. There's not anything there that I care about at the moment. I've been invited to my own community. Impressive. Leader message. I've obtained 42 new titles. What the fuck? What was I doing?
Yep.
Sneezing. Apologies.
Got something in mind?
You made me a sub-leader. Oh, that's handy. Thank you. It should have been the Hugsterverse. That's true. That's true. It should have been.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
Right, that's a full armor set.
What are we making today?
I just need a ton of Lana Balada stuff. I believe. Yeah. Got all of those I need. I just need Lala Barina. Need a stinger. And I've already got the stingers. I need the claws. You can't swap it? Ellie, you got it. You gotta change that, man. Delete it, Mace. Redo it.
Yes.
Fine. Thank you, Mace.
I'll be waiting
Let me do this. Oh, you know what? Let me fix just like a whole bunch of shit right now. Is the stockpile dude here? Yeah, hi.
So, what you need today?
Buy like a bunch of these for a moment. Yeah, buy like a bunch of these,
I see you, big spender.
and then go in here. Why am I wasting money? Because funsies. Do like this, and then fuck. There was something I wanted. I also wanted to do, but I can't remember what now. I believe it appears to have left my brain. Oh well. Oh yeah, can I do track bomb? That was it. It is sleep herbs and parrot shrooms. Okie dokie. Hugsterverse or the Hugsterverse? Well, Hugster needs to be capitalized to begin with. I don't know. Just do Hugsterverse. You've now assembled a scuff, set up a tiny pop-out stream at the top right corner with a pop-out chat on the left side to tab out to. Yes, Commy. Yes, Commy. Good. Make it more scuffed. Right, save this over this, so I've actually got like a proper thing. Accept. Manage squads. The other one has been killed. Cool. And then I wanted to do this. Up here. Because I do not like this optimal health recovery bullshit, and I don't need that. Potions. Mega potions. You. I want you up there. You on the left. That seems good to me. This is the wrong thing. This should be... You know what, to be honest, I don't really need that one, though. That seems good. And then save the game, because when I did the thing in solo, it fucking crashed. Right after I did the wish list.
Right.
I had to redo it again. Not the wish list, the, that thing that I just did. You like that they made Gilly good in this game? Is it? To be honest, I haven't used it. It's why I'm popping it on that. Enjoy your pilgrimage, Chisel. It was probably too late to that one.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply
You
ship
get a
is
sneak
coming.
attack.
Hope
Oh,
you find
cool.
something useful.
Typing on a controller sucks, I can imagine. You had to type the whole squad description again? Oh no. Oh! Hello. Oh, they're just little fellas? Could you not have copy pasted it? Obviously too late now, but... You can copy paste on console. I love how fucked up it is that you just steal that guy's face, by the way. I specifically need claws, so I want to be attacking the face. Well, I want to be attacking the claws, but... Can you just keep doing this? Huh, neat. See what Chisel means now. These work. Perfect. It's way nicer than typing the lobby IDs every time. True. Thank you, Mace, for doing that. I mean, I'll just set it as, like, the exclamation mark thing. There's a claw. Good shit. Join when you get the PS5 back. Has it been yoinked from you? partner's playing one of the Dark Pictures games. Not heard of that, but hope they enjoy. I don't know if I can break like both the claws or if it's just they're broken now. Because this one isn't. You can break both the claws. There you go. Same people who made Until Dawn. Now they're releasing an anthology, which is really good. Nice. Good shit. The thingy in this game. Doesn't really seem to matter, the sharpness, as much as it does in older titles. There was significantly less impact. Right, I want to try this, because I want to see if it charges my sword, or just Savage Axe. It just charges Savage Axe. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Don't copy paste the Zehina, Zesna. It's alright, it's still there for me. And then I can ban the term. It's so funny that they just fucking like neg you. Hey, thank you, Mace. That works. Appreciate it. They just neg you into using it. It's fucking hilarious. Yo, this asking people for followers shit didn't work. Let's just shit talk them instead. Little do they know I've accepted the fact that my chat's been dead for the last like year and a half. Haha! Fuck you, bot. What happened? There's a new like selling you stuff bot. And what it says is your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes. Fix it with here's our website to spend money. You've rarely noticed dropping down sharpness? Yeah, I haven't like noticed at all. The Twitch filter got it? Oh, did it? Okay. Also, do they smart remove stuff from the wish list? Have I captured anything? No. What do you think I am, a world player? This menu has spoilers in it. Good to know. What's my take on focus mode so far? I don't really personally like it, but it's very easy to not just not use, you know? So. I wasn't gonna, Mace.
What are we making today?
I know I'm a muppet, but I'm not that dumb. My man, come on.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
It's cool that it blurs the monsters, though.
Got something in mind?
Mr. Spoiler Killer, you need to have said it. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you taking your duty so seriously.
Fit you to a T.
There we go, look at that thing. Actually have one now. Right, let me check this. I need to do one more charge blade quest.
Yes.
Which I guess I'm going to use to kill small monsters. It was fun in games, but now it's real. I also need to change the description of the weapon request to say that it can be used for
They've issued us supplies.
charge blade.
Let's put them to use.
There we go. You still haven't used Longsword. Good job. And you're enjoying it without it as well? This game made every weapon appealing to you. That seems to be one of the things that people are enjoying about it the most at the moment is weapon, like, differences. And how a lot more of them feel viable. The peeps. Clutch claw grabbing stuff is really helpful, yeah. It's also a prime example of if you don't just immediately delete your mechanic as soon as it goes wrong, you can use it for something else that's nicer. You know? They ruined Lance for you. Oh, really? I really enjoyed Lance. In the demo, at least. So weird. Why? The fourth poke? Oh, I don't remember that, to be honest. It wasn't demo 1, so... You love the swags? Oh, really? I can't really remember it. I can't really remember anything, but... If you focus mode of Insect Glaive, your Kinsect attacks along with your normal attacks, and that's neat, yeah. I mean, I think it's fine for like a maybe new player type thing, but for me it's just like... I don't really understand the point of this mode, to be honest. For my own personal sake. The sword mode got a counter. Oh, okay, so I won't like axe mode then. That's a shame. I won't like switch axe anymore. Is it required to use it? Yeah. But there's something about the counter that, like, I just end up using it, and then I just don't like the weapon anymore. Usually because whenever I play it, people are like, why don't you use the counter? Why don't you counter? Why don't you use the counter? What's going on with you not using the counter? And then I just decide to stop playing the weapon. It's a large part of the reason why I don't like playing Charge Blade, because everyone's just like, you're doing it wrong. You're not using the guard points, you're playing Charge Blade wrong. What annoys you is you don't know the maps. I mean, that should be exciting. Not annoying. Because you get to learn the maps again. No? That's one of my biggest problems with the fact that it locks you in the camp, is that you can't go and explore the maps.
Yep.
You love how they gave every weapon a defensive aspect.
Got something in mind?
That's one of the things I can't really comment on, to be honest, just yet. Insect Glaive doesn't have shit. Wait, really? What is an offset?
Yep. Done already? Yes.
Counter? I understand.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
First hit is offset? Do you mean offset? What is offset? You just knock the monster off like pattern? What does offset mean? Don't just keep saying offset. I don't know what it means. What's an offset attack? It's an offset attack. Yeah, I know that bit. Imagine a frog thing. The Gachakava, whatever it's called. Yeah. He punches you, yeah? You get punched. If you hit his punch with an offset, he falls over and you do a follow-up. Yeah. You think they're moving more towards counters? Yeah, I was saying this to my partner last night when we were playing. And like, while I still enjoy aspects of the game and I can have fun with it, I truly think if it gets too much more in the direction it's going, Gen 6 might be where I jump off Monster Hunter, like in general. Because it has lost a very core aspect of what I enjoy about it by this point, in my opinion. It's still fun. It doesn't fall over every time. Okay. Interesting. Is it just called an offset attack, like in the game? It's like a redirection, almost. It's more what I would call that, a redirection. The game just calls it an offset. Okay. Most offset moves have offset in the name. That makes sense. I agree, Neve. It's becoming very, like... I hate to say this because it sounds negative in a way that I don't mean. But it feels like the game's very much becoming, like, generic action RPG. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because action RPGs are just, like, good in general, but... I think it's kind of ceasing to become unique. And it's not a new thing, right? Like, this isn't a Wilds problem. This has been happening at least since World. None of the weapons I play have it? No. Dual blades and bow both have perfect dodge. It's a Japanese problem for big games, to be honest. Even Final Fantasy have it. Yeah. Yeah, it's becoming a very, like, endemic thing for them. I do have to agree. Greatsword, hammer, hunting horn, swax, glaive, and heavy bowgun have offset. Great.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Bow has a counter? Dual Blade says... Dual Blade doesn't have a counter? What? Does it? Dual Blades and Bow have a perfect dodge deal type of counter. I don't know if I would call that a counter, but I mean, I guess maybe you could look at it that way. It's perfect dodge. Is what I would call it, but as the game calls it perfect dodge. If the game classifies it as that, then that's what it is, I suppose. Guard clash and by extension perfect guard goes to the weapon stack. Which makes a lot of sense considering the name. Bit weird if you could do all the guard stuff, but you can't guard. You love them? Nice. Good. It definitely seems like the game has got a lot more fun for you, at least so far, compared to previous titles. Which is nice. Ugh.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Alright, this is the last optional. I need to do one more Bella thing, and then I can go back to going forward again. I feel so bad for this guy, man. Dual blades are disgusting as fuck. They really are. It's so sad that they keep getting buffed. I was so hopeful because in the demo they'd been nerfed like quite a lot and it was really good. Oh, I know, mate. Don't worry. I know. It's just the adept evade, basically, from GE. Poor guy. If a monster is prone to flinching, dual blades is just ridiculous now. And this guy's really prone to flinching. He's obviously incredibly weak because he's like the first monster in the game, but you could nerd over the weapons all day.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I hope that they continue to entertain you for a long time, Mace, and that you don't get tired of them. It's obviously very new at the moment, right? The hype is real. The easiest way to sell you on a game is fun weapons. You do like your good movesets, don't you? When Sunbreak was coming out, the Switch skills were all you cared about. Yeah, that tracks with what you were talking about when you were playing it as well. All you wanted to do was just unlock the next lot of Switch skills. Fucking... what'd you call it? Be damned. It's just all about the Switch skills.
Let's have another hug with no surprise.
Let me do this, just because I've reminded myself that I need to do it.
Let's put them to use.
How do I do this again? I don't remember. Is it at the bottom? Just a little... little text thing? Why can't I find that? How weird. There it is. Just blind. Add a new source instead. The timer. The timer. Extra time. It was like 2 hours because I didn't do all of the amount before. And then Ramhard gave money for Dauntless to happen, which is an hour and 40 minutes, so 3 hours, 40 mins. And then Chisel did 15 to give me Charge Blade. I'll add all the stuff up after the end of the month. So that's going to be easier, like subs and bits and stuff. And then the like 2.5 minutes from the weapon redeem that Chisel did. There we go. I'll pop that there. Maybe. Since this doesn't really matter. Cool. Whoops. Rip life powder. Repositioning with triangles. Yeah, that was kind of going on already a lot more in terms of world, so that doesn't surprise me. To be honest. That was going on for a lot of weapons already in world. This game has definitely expanded upon it more though. Hello Dawn, how are you? How you doing? Sword and Shield already had it in world. Nice. No, I don't want to try any weapons until either I'm like forced to use them or I'm done. You take actual steps to the direction? Right. You probably won't be paying a lot of attention because of spoilers, that's fair. That's very fair. You're being fucked with mine. Oh, I really didn't think that would hit me. If I was far enough underneath. Good to know. Shit. Hate rares. A sentiment that many share, I'm sure. It begins, yep. Wow, that's amazing. Glad you enjoyed it. It's nice to know that if the game continues to go in the direction that it is going, seemingly, that it will have like a future audience as well. It's good. It is nice. I keep your controllers. Still, because of the intense action and devs deciding the higher the stakes, the more it must vibrate. It vibrates itself apart eventually. You love this game? They somehow made it a mobile game. It takes less time away from you playing with on the G. It's not that bad. I don't think so, at least. You want your honey farm back? Understandable. What makes? No. You love going out and farming the shit that you need? As in, like, just walking out the like, door, as it were?
Yep. What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Like honey? Oh. As much as Wilds is, you need to defend democracy for gas mines. How dare you pick the gas mines? Clearly you should pick the enfeebled young adults, or whatever it was. Incorrect decision.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
No care for the enfeebled young adults. Terrible. Terrible. Super Earth sucks. Embrace the forbidden land. Now that's execute this man. That's beyond treason.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp. You, Hoimon, wide. Let's follow them. I'm sure they're homeless. Or I hope so. They're gathering honey. Votes ours. You respect. I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Lady duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was warned about our other supplies too.
Just gonna pick all the shit up. You keep talking about whatever you're talking about. I listened to it last time. You and the little mole men.
Danger bad.
Welcome back, Eugene.
No go near. We big squish. Hey, look at them.
How you doing?
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, he'd be okay.
Jesus Christ. Very far ahead.
Looks ancient. I wonder how long ago
Oh. Thunderslinger ammo. Neat.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Have loads of fun. You're having loads of fun. Good. Good.
I guess we go in here.
Hello.
Where do you think the Warbloods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. I think she meant tribute? You know, payment for us to be here.
The one ones. They are very cute. I just wish you weren't forced into the, like, slow-mo cutscene situation. But they themselves are adorable. It's just a shame that that's associated with them in my brain. I really love how they pull out the fur of the conga here as well. I think it's fucking hilarious. You hate this monkey, what, Congalala? Why is that? Is it the stink? The implementation of Congalala is really good? Yeah, it is. I really like his fur as well. Stupid farting monkey, such a silly design. That's Gen 1? No, Gen 2 for you. It's like more of a joke monster. Yeah, no, he's legit. He can fuck you up pretty hard if you don't give him the respect he deserves as well. Know what he said? Because he doesn't know him. What's that? It's a hippo combined with a Fabian and butt cheek. My partner, when they saw him for the first time, immediately said he looks like a hippo with his face as well. Just something I'd never really thought about before. Like the face and the belly is very hippo-y. Especially in G rank in the earlier games. Even in 4U, he can fuck you up in that game. I'm really glad that his butt cheeks still go red when he's enraged. Like they didn't remove that. I don't really consider 4U to be the earlier games. But I suppose earlier games in that context is correct, because it's like before this one is an earlier game. So, yeah, I just read you wrong. My bad. Emerald Conga in high rank is pretty nasty in progression. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. For you might be closer to OG than Wilds. Yeah, it is. Wild Kong is the best iteration. I agree. Glad they kept a lot of his like stuff the same as well. Hey Distant, how are you? You're doing pretty good, good. Not me? I'm doing alright. Did I get my 50-80? Nope. Still on order. Still yet to be delivered. I did manage to talk to the people, though, and it is still on order. Like, it is still to be delivered. It is known that I should still receive one. So the situation has got less shit, at least. But yeah, it's very much a, like... It's kind of in the void. Rather in the void than nowhere near getting one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, really? It never even, like, occurred to me that that would be annoying. I just started filtering it out really quickly. Like, I don't even hear it anymore. What do I think of the game? I have a lot of mixed feelings. I think in terms of like the gameplay, it's enjoyable, it's fun. But it continues to move further away from the Monster Hunter that I want to play, personally. But it's a fun game. When it works. On PC. You're not dealing with the massive amount of fucking problems it has. Like, insert the start of this stream. I had to reinstall the entire fucking game. You are having a ton of fun, you can look past the small flaws, yeah. Heartbreaker increases the damage when destroying moves. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be crazy for some weapons. Like a longsword. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. Gotta want to interglaive because it gives you triple buff, yeah. Apart from the disgusting performance issues, what else do I hate? I don't really hate anything. It's just lots of small grievances that build up towards the point where, like, it takes away from my enjoyment of the game. I know we're in low rank, but, like, it's hard for me to envision, and it's still on very early monsters, right? How this game gets, like, any semblance of difficulty at the moment. When your hunter is so fucking powerful, like, all the extra tools and stuff that you have is it's really fun for some people. For me, it's like, well, I want to feel like I'm fighting against this, like, epic monster every time. And I'm just, like, I fucking bullied this Congalala, right? Fart Monkey basically didn't exist. Which is a shame. I mean, I'm not even using focus mode, that's the thing. It's just the base moveset's so strong now. Just the sheer amount of mobility you have. I really don't like how the story stops you from exploring a locale. That's a big poopy for me.
I heard all about you.
I don't feel like this game is multiplayer as well. So I'm someone who personally likes to play Monster Hunter single player. Right? I'm a solo player. It's a big... I solo quite a lot, but to me, a lot of Monster Hunter's, like, core appeal and enjoyment, even for someone who primarily plays solo, is to be found in the multiplayer of the game. Playing with my partner is more fun than playing by myself, as an example, right? But the multiplayer in this game is it's just torture. If you want to do the story together, you have to watch the cutscenes separately, like in World. So we've downgraded from Rise for some reason. And then you have to, like, join the quests together, and then you get kicked back to separate lobbies to do the story again. And let's say you want to go on a hunt together. Well, if you want to go on a hunt together where you actually go in the same locale, you then need to join an environment link, which is different to a link party, to be in the same locale. But if you do some hunts, like, in person, you then have to leave the environment link to go back to the link party so that you're in separate lobbies to continue the story again. Because you can't continue the story in the environment link. Like, fucking what? It's fucking insane. Like, it's genuinely, like, it's not a multiplayer game at that point. Like, it'll be a multiplayer game in the end game, but if you're progressing through the story, like, playing multiplayer is literally just a detriment to your experience. Because if I'm a minute ahead of my partner, like, I go through my cutscenes and stuff. Just maybe I got to the cutscene a bit quicker, you know? Maybe I wasn't looking in the smithy. I get onto my quest where I start fighting the monster. I run away from the monster and just wait for 30 seconds. Until the game auto-invites me, which is good. That's a nice thing, at least. That we are in... Because we're in a link party, it auto-invites me to the fact that her quest started. But I just have to stand there and wait for like half a minute, because what's the point in fighting my monster? Because we want to fight them together. And then it spawns you at base camp, so you have to run all the way over to the monster, at which point it's already a quarter of the way dead. Because everything's so easy. So then the alternate would be that you both have to leave the quest and then set up the quest together and then do the quest together. It's just like... It's not the end of the world, right? But like, whoever designed that system... First of all, we should check if they get off on pain, and if they do, we shouldn't. But like, they deserve to be like slapped very hard on their bare ass until it's sore for them to sit down. because quite frankly, that's fucking abysmal.
Can we have our puny...
Here's too many lopsided brow to...
Yeah, I don't hate anything as such. You know? The hardcore story focus I don't necessarily have a problem with. It's fine for me. That's why I said we should check if they're into it first and then not do it. Infamous. I'm fine with that's the direction they want to take it, but like Monster Hunter is multiplayer. It's a multiplayer experience. That's kind of the point to a certain degree. You can choose to do it solo, but the core of it, that's like the thing, right? At least in my mind. And I think they've essentially just destroyed that. It's the old Vespoid armor. Cool. Oh no, it was the Banaba armor that was the suit. You always play solo to endgame? I do as well, but... like, that's the core, you know? I can sense that the core of the game is designed for a multiplayer experience, normally. But playing multiplayer with my partner isn't fun a lot of the time. It's a fucking ball ache and a hassle. And it's a lot of, like, fucking administrative duty. To play your game in multiplayer, I should not feel like I'm working an admin job, you know?
What are we making today? Come back anytime.
Another thing that, like, mildly annoys me
Ready to head out?
is this. These are the optional quests. That's it. These are my assigned quests. 4 large monsters. These are my optionals. 4 large monsters, 4 small monsters. Like... huh? You know? I know it's not for everyone. But part of the fun for me personally in Monster Hunter is starting off as like, and the game doesn't allow for that as part of the story, I do know this. Starting off as that like relatively newbie weak hunter, doing a small monster quest, building some bits, maybe getting a little bit of gear, building your way up to bigger and bigger monsters and better. And then when high rank comes around, you just skip that bullshit. Basically, you go straight into the monsters. So it's just lots of smaller things like that. It just turns it, like, not into the game. The Monster Hunter that I prefer. You know? It's changed. It's changed a lot. And that's okay. That's their prerogative. They should try and modernize the game, you know? But at least so far, like, I'm having a fun time. The gameplay is fun. The sacred is enjoyable. The little bird that I'm riding, you know? Truly, if... I'm waiting to make my final judgment until I'm done with the game, you know? But if this is gonna be the future, if this is what Monster Hunter's gonna keep being, I genuinely think I might jump off at 6th gen. And I'll just play world in the older ones. I said the endgame's going to be diverse. You're really curious as what they actually did. Yeah, we'll see. They also said the performance was going to be better than the demo, and it got worse, so I'm not inclined to believe Capcom at the moment. There just isn't any Starlight. The only way you get an optional quest for a small monster is if you hunt the small monster. And then, like, outside of that, there just doesn't seem to be optional quests. And even then, not all of the small monsters give you optionals for them. Or the big one, given it's not an assignment already. I haven't come across a big monster that isn't an assignment already yet. It's just a monster that's not been an assignment yet. But maybe that changes a bit later down the line. Don't know. You're gonna stick with GU, yeah. GU, and for my taste, does it wrong in the other direction. Where it's got way too many fucking optional quests. Yeah, it's very each to their own, right? All games are to everyone's own personal taste, you know, but shall see. I'm playing since 8 AM. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason they changed how band terms work, Mace. Said they're fucking useless now. It doesn't show up to chat, but it still shows up to all the mods, which is like, what's the point? GU gives the option to wipe your ass with the left or the right hand. That's plenty of choice. Hey, Azale. How you doing? I have also been playing since about 9 AM, to be honest, Human Harvest. I should really go and have some food. You're tired? Fair. Should go and have some cereal. You played till like 6:30? Nice. I've made a glowing Vespoid. Look at him. He's beautiful. Beautiful. You like the combat, but there's some things you don't know. Mixed, yeah. That's where I'm at. I like the combat. But I like the combat in the way that I like Rise's combat, which is to say I don't see myself playing it long term. You like the story so far? I do as well, yeah. I just don't like the things that the story has sacrificed to make the story happen.
You keeping stock? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Is there anyone else who could not figure out how the fucking fishing worked? Because it tells you to pull out your rod. And it says jiggle it with L to entice fish. So you jiggle it. And you jiggle it. And I got really lucky this time. It actually worked. Amazing.
Yeah.
But the problem I was having is jiggling was doing nothing. However, if you slow reel, the fish start coming towards it like fucking mad. It's so annoying. I was trying forever to make shit work, and it just wasn't happening. Could figure out how to catch the lizard? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you have to catch it somewhere else. What?
Yep.
You don't have anything for me.
Ready to head out?
The weapon tree is meh.
Okay, campsite?
It feels like you get very little upgrades in where I've played through so far.
What do you plan to do?
Well,
Which is strange. Like, there's just no weapon upgrades.
we have
Wait, the oasis. Got it. Thanks.
be careful out there, Hunter.
Also, the skills, yeah. I can't really speak much on that one because I'm assuming it changes at least a decent amount when it goes to high rank, but at least at the moment in low rank, there's very strange like configuration of skills. Evade extender in low rank? Huh? What do you mean?
I will draw their ire. Cover me.
Evade extender free in low rank, yeah.
Be careful. Here it comes. Watch out for the mucus. Be ready. We can make it to the rocks. We may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand.
I also really don't understand why all of these are
You okay? Are you hurt? I think I
like
can manage. Let's get away.
in-game cutscenes as opposed to actual cutscenes when you have essentially no real control.
Picked up our scent. I'll handle it.
It's so strange.
Find someplace safe. Thank you.
The monsters so far are so good. You love the design, yeah. This monster in particular, like Ramhard just said, I really, really like the design for this monster. You freaking love right now from the test, yeah, I do as well. Valahara is good, yeah. I like this guy. I really, really do. I've noticed they actually tell you in the menu now what titles you get and at what thresholds. Which is like the cruelest thing to do. The multi is weird. The multi is a fucking disaster. To be honest. Do you think about the distinction between weapon and armor skills? You personally love it? I didn't know there was one. I know the skills on the weapons, but I didn't know there was like a distinction between them that mattered at all. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit ago, Human Harvest. It's just a fucking nightmare. The thing that I'm not a massive fan about with the weapon skills is that, like, sometimes, I know it's part of the balancing, but some of the weapons have just, like, disgustingly good skills, and then some of the weapons are like, yeah, this dual blade has punishing throw. And that's it. Which is, like, kind of cool for this attack, but instead of, like, peak performance or something, you know? Where it has critical draw and it's just like, what? Some of them are some strange choices. Way more balancing, yeah. I don't mind them being on there in general. Did the Julie's focus attack? Yeah, this thing, right? It's very powerful. I don't want to be a wider, man. You have like 60 FPS with frame gen. If I'm not streaming, I have 120. Well, actually, I don't know anymore because the frame gen I was using doesn't work anymore. Ever since the game uninstalled itself. This morning. So now, while streaming, I'm getting like anywhere between 40 and 60. I don't know. I'm just not going to say anything because I don't want to be a whiner or just complain about it. Combat's fun. I don't want to complain constantly. It's a moment of joy, right? New game release. Or you kind of like the set skills? Oh, I like how the wounds are optional. Yeah, I mean, I don't use it, do I? For the most part here, I'm trying to avoid the wounds, personally. At least in terms of the, like, focus wounds. I'm ignoring that. I'm treating it more of like a tenderizing mechanic where the tenderizers logical the more you hit something. The overall mix on most armors slightly. See, I'm contributing a lot of that to low rank so far. Obviously, I don't know for high rank, so I'll have to find out about that later on. But it definitely feels currently like It's a very fuck you if you don't mix build system. You want full sets? Shame. At least in low rank. I'll say it again and again though. You know what's so friggin' cool? This shit. Standing on top of the monster courses? Oh. This is brilliant. To kill something and then just... Oh. Oh. This is the best shit. The best shit they could have added, honestly. Want to stand on top of a Zhou? Yeah, like a truly large monster. It's gonna be great.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds.
There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Spoilers, Eugene.
Zato is...
Please, Elder. You have to believe them.
You need to remake the Fire Chicken 1 bow for a side grade because you have the Fire Chicken 2 bow. Yeah, that's really dope. Hey, Bainsy. Hello, Bainsy boy. Can I copy paste or is it not gonna work?
Let's go.
I did it. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Baines. How are you? Oh, God.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache. Don't lose him.
They seem pretty riled up.
Amazing, Owen. Yeah, it's honestly incredibly
The
questionable.
one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Ah, you crashed. Well, unlucky. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a crash.
Attack the alpha. Get his attention.
You're right at the end of the hunt. Oh, that sucks.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
So strange, man. Got to HR5, congrats. Probably by that point, yeah.
Back him up.
Your drip? Fair. You can make a new drip. Drip 2. You're on a mix set as always. I mean, you kind of have to be if you actually want skills in this game. The skills aren't noteworthy so far, yeah. I think like Doshiguma had finally an offensive skill or something though, so that's kind of neat. If memory serves, can't quite recall. Been distinctly missing up until this point. Tail broken. Happy days. Oh no, a stabby tail, yeah. Yeah, it's a very underwhelming break, honestly. A new charge blade and its elemental vial. Ew. well. Your blade looks insane. Is it a hard weapon to play now, or is it mostly mash? It's just mash. You don't have to pay any attention with this weapon fucking at all. Unfortunately. They just keep buffing it and buffing it every game. Just when you want to move during combos, yeah. Should have left out the perfect evade because of Monster Hunter. I think we're too late for that at this point, Eugene. It is Monster Hunter now. I think me and you have gotta just accept that that's what this is now. And it's not going back. What do the two arrows circling into each other mean for crafting weapons? That it's, like, switch for a secondary or something, I think. I gotta say, this bit of the game where the monster runs in a straight line across the entire length of the map, but you can keep up with it because you're on the sacred. It's kind of real boring. Oh look, I died. If you weren't able to keep up with it, that would be fun. Fine. But the fact that you can keep up with it just makes it so fucking boring. I mean, Portable feels even less like old Monster Hunter to me, personally.
As long as it lives, those Doshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly.
People always say that old
Resume the hunt.
Portable games feel like more like old Monster Hunter, but they feel even less like it to me. Ugh. Play someone at someone, oh man. That's why I don't want to complain about it too much, because I do sort of just feel like, you know, old man shouts at cloud. But I also don't feel like it's genuine if I don't mention it, you know? It is just an unfortunate truth of my reality that, like, while this game is fun, this isn't the Monster Hunter I fell in love with. It just isn't. It's enjoyable. What's the his breaking points in your opinion?
The sandstorm.
Not in the sense of each new game and generation being a new thing setting, in terms of aspects of the game itself. I agree. This looks beautiful, by the way. When the sandstorm ends and this area becomes like golden and vibrant, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Take Underwater, it's in its own chapter, where parts of the community are still crying after it, yeah. How long did it take you to figure out the supplies came from your secret when the pop-up told me they come from the secret? Oh, just caught my tooth on the ring. This quest is guaranteed, huh? This quest is a guaranteed gold crown. Because that happens in Thingy as well. On my other save. There's no way that happens twice.
Hunter, you did it.
Strange. Strange that there's an achievement for that, and then they guarantee one of the monsters to be a gold crown. It kind of defeats the point.
Wow, the landscape is so lush. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting
You once had
here.
2 hunts of the same monster, but no size update. I mean, that's low rank for you, though, right? That happens a lot in low rank.
I see the Delphagons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Nagging point that too much stuff is getting thrown at you. I like the slow drip of like introduction stuff, to be honest.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato.
I'm fine with that.
Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Naka's worried sick about you too.
I feel like some of it's at strange points, though. Like, not unlocking the pop-up camps until you've got to the second locale is a bit strange to me, personally. Seems like a pretty big core
You made it.
game mechanic.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Already gather so easy that at your car. The amount of damage you get from items being thrown at your head. Oh, to be honest, I don't even look in the sacred pouch. Most of the time. It's low rank, you always get shitloads of supplies in low rank, that's completely normal, I would say. At least for low rank, from what I can speak for, right, that's incredibly normal. That you just get a disgustingly massive amount of supplies. Even in World, you could get supplies in like low rank, in higher ranks at the things, if I recall. It's the shitloads of honey. I tried Gunlance yet? No, I'm trying to minimize the amount of weapons I play, because otherwise I'm just going to end up playing fucking everything. And it's going to be just building shitloads of weapons. One of my friends is playing Gunlance though, and they really like it. You just gave it red eyes and a name. I forgot to call it.
Taking care of your sacred again?
Oh, it doesn't fucking... do the thing.
Come back soon, okay?
Do you have to find all the pop-up locations? Or are they pre-marked? Do you have to find them? Okay. There's some incentive to explore for them. Blue eyes, white bird.
Set up camp here.
I mean, they're all fucking insecure. None of them are ever safe. Anything's possible if you set your mind to it. I don't know if you can turn the bird into a dragon. That might be a wee bit much. Ugh. Oh, I apologize. This area, like, the game is I think, just gorgeous, though. Honestly. You wish the Sequels would grow more? Yeah. Agreed. I think the game looks really, really nice. Oh, here's a whole bunch of honey. The ecology is real good. It seems to be. Being linear feels natural and better. Hilarious you say that about the open world game. How much to get you to rename your sacred to Mace so we can fulfill his dream of you riding him?
When lightning strikes the sand, it creates fulgurite.
Excuse me, the fuck?
Plenty of it here.
Now my bird is named Tiger, as all of my birds must be.
I've got some suggestions if you're okay. Anything catch your eye?
The maps feel linear to you? Oh, the maps feel linear, right. You like that they're connected? I like that they're connected, yeah, that's good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
What the fuck, Remhard? Can you downgrade weapons in this game? Seemingly no. Weird. That really bothers you, huh, Eugene?
Come back anytime.
That one really bothers you.
Sure.
I'd like to change my leg armor because it's the worst, please. You don't understand why trees are connected, but you can't upgrade? Because the trees aren't connected, it's not real. It's a lie. That's why. Have I played Bow? No, I haven't yet, actually. To be honest, I am building it, but I don't know if I'm going to play it until I come across a flying creature. I played it in the demo, but that's it. Since shit seems to have changed since the demo.
Look good. Perfection.
The coatings, yeah, the coatings are nuts. And the way they work is just like batshit now. Navigating through the armor forge is a chore, is it? There's a new one, so is there? Cool. Just want your hunter to turn from left to right, like this? Oh, that's what you mean. How are you making it jump from middle parts? Oh, you can make that go quickly with that. Oh. I mean, unless your dad angle's really sensitive, you've got to, like, intentionally do that. Unless your dad angle's hypersensitive, I have to go, like... a solid... like, full 45 degrees down into the next angle to make that happen.
Anything catch your eye?
Like connected with dots, not lines. It's because they don't upgrade, Eugene. So, we figured this out earlier.
Anything catch your eye?
The only ones that upgrade are the ones in its own line. If you want to build, say, this weapon here, for example, this question mark tree, what you need to do is have an ore tree at Hatchets 1 and the material for this, and then you will forge a new tree that does not consume... You'll forge this question mark tree, sorry, that does not consume your ore tree. So in situations like this... That's not a great situation. Let me see if I can find another one. This situation here, if you upgrade Dogashuma to here, you then can't forge these trees until you build a new Dogashuma weapon. Even though it doesn't upgrade into them. It seems to be how it works. It is fucking illogical. I'm not sure if it's how it works 100%, but from what I can tell so far, that seems to be how it works. And it is batshit insane. Is it Monster Hunter all month? It's monster hunting games all month. Matty boy. Welcome, by the way. So, Monster Hunter, Wild Hearts. There's going to be some Dauntless on Tuesday. You can thank Graham Hard for that one. Hunting games, you coward. I specifically didn't say that because I knew you were going to comment on it, Ein. Maybe God Eater, maybe Tokiden, something like that. Don't know. So yeah, Monster Hunting March. It used to be Monster Hunter March, and then I realized how quickly I get burnt out on games. Is
What are we making today?
is counteractive with that idea.
Got something in mind?
Time to see you fight 2 Alatreons again. I'm probably gonna do some randomizer towards the end of the month. Am I liking Wild so far? Final judgment is not set. At the moment, I'm mixed. The combat's fun and enjoyable in the short run, but I think I'm gonna get bored of it very quickly, to be honest. I think it's gonna get very tiring very quickly. Personally. In the same way that Rise's combat got tiring quickly for me. Not comparing the two, they're very different still. I think it's way too easy. I think the multiplayer integration is absolutely dog shit. I think it's a beautiful game. Look at that. I think it looks amazing. The performance issues are terrible. I'm very, very mixed at the moment. Very, very mixed. It is way too easy though, yeah. But I think if you keep giving hunters all this power, that's just the inevitable option. Also, for what it's worth, at the moment I'm in low rank, so it's not a final judgment, right? Low rank's going to be easy. It's low rank. It's kind of the point. I don't like that it's killing my PC. Hey Rafi, thank you for the raid. I'm afraid I am going to give you a shout out here because you deserve it, because you raided me and I appreciate that a lot. Oh! Oh! Hey, there we go. Yeah, my PC is dying. Like badly. Thank you very much. I am gonna take myself a wee break right now. Gonna get myself some food so I can fill up and be prepped, you know, for some more hunts here. I'll be back with more of this after the break, but I am gonna be back in about 10 minutes or so after I've had some cereal. So I'll be back. Just a moment. Hello. Let's pop this going again. Hello, Summers. Do you mean the story for this? I assume? The comment is a little bit confusing to me. That you've completed? Just a wee bit unsure of what you mean, that's all.
Are we going to the forest? Okay.
I don't know what it's said, but thank you, Mace.
Excuse me, Werner. It's
So? Shoot.
Hey, think
Did was
what that is?
What's Astrum units?
that's something, but any.
Have you seen Olivia and
No.
Shall we go deliver those? The dam should be this way.
Just immediately forgotten.
what sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. A horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
Yeah, you don't say. It's raining like shit, lady.
Currents to switch too.
A downpour like this could
It
have
gets rid of the red though, which is interesting.
We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith! Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
But do you though? Because you're a child. And children love to say I know and then do the exact opposite thing to what they're told to do. These are some of the few last cutscenes I'll be skipping. Now?
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Palpatine would love this shit. Fair. This is one of the monsters that I both really like and very confused by at the same time. Is that the Water Spark Elder? No, this is not Namil. Namiel. This is Ufaduna. Half-Lurk? Enjoy your Half-Lurk. Seems great, you genuinely like it. I like the design, but I don't understand how it ignores physics. Can't trick me and Snubby L2. Remove the electric boogaloo. Like this attack, I don't understand how it just ignores physics. That's my like only real problem with it. It just fucking floats. The wave doesn't just insta-kill you? No, it just pushes you away. I don't think it even does damage. Must have made it with underwater at some point, potentially, yeah. I just, that move I don't understand. The circumcised one looks odd, it really does, yeah? Have to agree. It does look very strange with its clothes off. Water in a balloon making it look weird in midair. I mean, it is an underwater creature in the sense that it, like, by its biology, it only comes out when it's raining. And otherwise it lives in the big lake, I think is the point. So, like, you are literally correct in-game. Want to get rid of the spoon legs? I already did. No, the armor's very different, mate. I do actually have a piece of its armor on my my playthrough with my partner. Is the waist chest? Yeah, the waist. Sorry.
If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Oh, we came straight here, huh? We didn't go to... We did like another area when me and my partner fought it. I think. Can't remember. Maybe not. Not sure now. Or maybe we just didn't notice that because we weren't paying enough attention. This right there is still tanking your frames. See, weirdly, I actually have better frames in the rain than I do in the forest normally. Because, yes. I love the way this thing just climbs up the waterfall, by the way. It's really funny. It does go to another area. I remember now. You do the big climb, yeah.
Hit it with everything.
I mean, it's already got perfect evade meat, so it doesn't need it. They're already finding enough ways to make it more OP as it is. Yeah, broke the head. Ooh. Ooh, a foreleg break. Okay. Should maybe consider trying to get the other claw there as well then. When I fight that thing for realsies, eventually. Dude, it's so good. Just try climb on top of the monster corpse and then carve it. I'm the king of the world.
Shall we return to base camp? Let's go.
I love that so much.
Okay, let's review.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Hunter is. Wow. What?
Okay.
What are we making today?
I'm missing one claw. Fuck.
Done already?
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
The impatient child. Okie dokie. Shipment of rations is coming. You can change the fucking tents and shit? Oh my god. I got achievement for that. Clamper! Hilarious. You can change the buy locale as well. Crazy. Huh. Huh. What if there'd be a camp there?
Are you just gonna wander off, or?
Oh, no, I'm not allowed to leave, because story bullshit. Yep.
Are you ready to go meet the what's?
Sure, sure.
The White Wraith. It's called.
Seems.
We need to. Are you ready to go meet the what's?
What? What's?
All right, let's go then.
What?
The what's?
They always choose such fun words. Boa, gajalaka. What?
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Mine.
A true moment of natural beauty.
A true moment of natural beauty.
Sure is pretty.
I'm just yoinking all of them. Whoopsie. They do make these maps look so different though, and so nice and different, like how, like in different
Look, it's full of fish.
events, whatever.
What are they called? Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
I love how different this area looks when you remove the blood red water from that place as well. Because it's been like washed out with all the fresh stuff.
It's like a rainbow.
There are rules about which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds aren't among them.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
We're visitors, so we should be grateful for what we are allowed to sample.
They do actually say different shit. If you pick different responses, cool.
The forest really is diverse.
Cool.
Huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look.
Birds hunt among them already caught it. I'm allowed to have it as a pet, I'm just not allowed to consume it? Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, hi Woodward. I forgot we were coming here to deal with your bullshit.
Much gratification.
I see you're busy
Yep.
during the downpour. A monster with...
Well, nobody's...
Alright. Why does this pit you, eh?
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Cool.
Yes, along our trade route.
When we get to this place, and I've done all of the initial dialogue, we are officially in
Have you been trading with this village long?
brand new territory.
Since beyond remembering.
for me. Everything after this, like, dialogue in this village is
Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks.
blind.
I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Which is cool. Fresh experience.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
America would love it.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
As I pointed out before, Eric, the sacred can't glide if it's covered in oil.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at
You like the decision of these slow water searches? Gives you time to look at your phone. Yeah, I love looking at the locale and the beauty of it, but I want to look for myself. I don't want the game to be like, forcefully look at this shit. Look how pretty it is. It's paradise. It's lovely. It's sparkly. Like they're just rubbing like in your face. It's really unfortunate.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret.
They took the best kind of quest and went more. Yeah, even though they took the piss out of that quest by calling it the best kind of quest.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
You unironically think they added it for that reason. I think if you have to add stuff like that because you can't just make your story engaging enough, that's very damning about your story. To be honest.
The oil folks' chief is a man by the name Yabram. Was once renowned for his strength.
Was this way? Yeah.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on. Oh hey, we the ultimate duty.
Just want to make sure I've done all the same interactions I did before. I mean, does that keep people engaged? Because in my experience, when people are looking at two things at once, what they do is just pay attention to neither of them.
Where did you go this time?
They'll be scrolling through their phone, and then they'll look back up, they'll be like, I don't know what just happened. But that's not engaged. If you don't remember any of it, you're not engaged with it. It's just like sort of playing in your vague periphery, right?
Have you seen all... I've never seen these monster materials before.
Hello. It is good to see you again.
I heard you ignite your...
It's about as engaged as this is, like, discernible what's going on right now.
So the girl is head... We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Right, at this point, I'm gonna change the title. Because we're into blind playthrough territory at this point. Jesus Christ, it's lagging so much. It's a trade-off for getting as big as an audience as possible in our instant gratification culture at the moment. I mean, that doesn't make sense though. Like, if you were trying to get as big of an audience as possible in the instant gratification moment, you just wouldn't put it in there at all. Because it's purely just a detriment. So that logically doesn't track to me. Like if that's your market, then you just wouldn't bother in the first place, you know?
Shall we begin the search?
Last 10 seconds, you're able to speed to the 2 new discovered honey spots.
Right. Let's be on
Why
our
are you so desperate for so much honey,
Any
Ein?
idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave
I don't know. To be honest, that sort of just seems to me, with my experience of whenever that topic comes up, that sort of just seems like an excuse to shit on the younger generation. Because that is how that comes up like 90% of the time now.
Maki's run off again.
Especially like Mace as an example. One of the 2 things that Mace actually enjoys in playing games is story.
Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this
Which he obviously has to pay attention to be able to enjoy it, so he's not on his phone, not paying attention.
Best to avoid it.
Understood.
It is. Literally the entire reason why you wanted to play
Place for a pop-up camp?
that other game. What was it called? One of the, like, a gacha game that you got annoyed that you couldn't play is because you wanted to be engaged with the story. Nice. Like, the reason your friends convinced you into playing it is because the story was good. So if you didn't give a shit about the story, you wouldn't have given a fuck. I don't know what the name of it was. I just disagree, personally. I don't know if you have a room in order to decorate with it, Zay, but you can catch endemic life.
Tread.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
And the, like, short attention span thing. And people have not had long attention span at any point. What the fucking piece of shit is this?
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
It's like someone combined
We won't find out until we deal with
a scythe maniac plague doctor with a balloon animal. What the hell? Also, it's really called Rumpopolo, huh? You like the weird designs? Yeah, I do as well. My god, the bots are going hard today, eh? You're astonished as the oil doesn't feel like a complete slog to walk through? Yeah. Why? You'll be the poison monster, eh? Enjoy the lurk, Gary. Have a good one. I won't ask if you slept well this time, because I don't think anyone has, really. But the impression of it being here's a free mud oil resistance armor, I could destroy your passion. I mean, you can already get a mud and oil resist before this guy. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm with you now. I didn't read it properly because I'm trying to quick read. Yeah, that fight was strange. I don't quite understand that one. I enjoyed it, but I don't understand why it was where it was, other than for... Wraith. No idea what's happening, but it's fun.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Hang mouth washing? The hell? Oh, cool, little leech things. Lovely. The head did break. Cool. I was expecting it to. Too prominent not to. I got some raw meat. Huh. Raw leech meat, delish. Just what I wanted. There's the tail break. Goes to poison sack, cool. Oh, you dick. Oh, I ran out of fucking stamina. Terrible stamina management. I didn't realize my stamina was low. One weird ass motherfucker, yeah. Very strange, for sure. Interesting. I mean, you can criticize something but still enjoy it, right? Grant the cool drink effect, that just said. Brings it back. They did say this area gets, like, on fire, so makes sense. It's one of those things with liking stuff where, like, sometimes the more you like something, the easier it is to find flaws, right? Because you've put more time into it, you've paid more attention to it, all that stuff. He does deflate! Yes, that's exactly what I wanted him to do. Oh, good. I really, really was hoping the entire time that when he died he was going to deflate. I was going to be so upset if he didn't. Just wanted him to die like a sad balloon. The hunts seem very short. Yeah, the game's disgustingly easy.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
That's why people are grinding endgame in day one. Well, that and the fact that a whole bunch of people had review copies.
Look!
A whole bunch of streamers had early access for like a few days.
Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
I think I twisted something.
So, they would have already finished the game by that point. Before it even come out, they would have finished it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it.
I started Thursday. I have no idea.
Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it! This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Frustrates you that, to be honest, that they're so short? Yeah. Fair.
Great apes!
Apes?
Get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen.
I look like a toe.
We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
Ah. I was like, do you know what the fuck's going on? But no.
How can this be?
No, they don't.
The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Werner's probably the best character. Oh, I fucking hate him.
I'm not doing it now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
You think his attitude's great? I dislike it immensely. Why? Because he's just fucking rude.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look,
I don't want anything to do with Gemma either.
the land spine is damaged.
That lady is a walking death hazard.
Nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back?
What are you gonna do?
Showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
What are you gonna do though, child?
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Great. Just what we fucking got here. God fucking damn it. Fighting him, obviously. That boy couldn't fight his way out of a fucking paper bag. Don't give me that bullshit.
Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving.
Fighting a strawberry? He's not fighting a strawberry, he's getting more ingrained in it. He's getting sucked into this like cycle of revenge and he's gonna kill it and become a husk of emotionless nothingness.
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror.
That's how you get to the dark side? This is good, right? No, don't stop.
Dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
This is not good.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gas.
The Eye of the Storm.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
You fuckers are actually bringing the child with us? So he can get traumatized even more? Have you learned nothing?
I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
Oh, yeah, the textures are not what's not right.
All flaming. That's telling.
The wind and lightning. Watch yourselves now.
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
Yeah, it's right now, probably.
Stay on your toes.
It's right now.
There it is. The White Wraith. Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
Did I look at him properly, especially his
This could
face?
get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Will we
Don't.
get observed from
No.
afar?
What are you gonna do?
Not
Imbecile.
Why? Why did it attack us?
Life, dude.
Did we do something wrong?
That's how it fucking works sometimes.
There must be a reason, right?
No.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
Why so heartless? Letting him get sucked into a life of revenge is not like the correct choice. Sometimes telling a horrible truth early on is a nicer thing to do than let someone live a life of, like, what do you call it? Just lying to yourself, basically, you know? Pretending there's a reason. Sometimes there's just not a reason.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Nature doesn't need a reason to wreck your life and everything around it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes shit just happens, you know? Monster Hunter monsters are like tsunamis in our world, right? There is a reason why they happen.
That doesn't look good. Shoot.
But the reason why it happens to you, and like the rhyme and the reason and the logic of it, is just you were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going to. We've got to get Nata out of here.
This thing is neat. Yeah, I like this thing.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Da, 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 da. This one is one of the musics I actually like. The first music in this game I actually like.
I'm on it.
Until this guy, the music in my opinion has been generally very underwhelming. At least in the demos, but this guy has good music. This guy's design I genuinely adore. Also, can we just give some mad props to this game? This is the first flying wyvern. Something Monster Hunter typically has a problem with, let's be honest. An overabundance of flying wyverns. This is the first one. In all of this time. Like 6 hours of gameplay or whatever it is. It's pretty solid. Like the choice of less flying ones. It's such a good choice. Did you really just turn around? You flew over here and then flew back, you fucker. Also, he is just gorgeous. Like the blue little sparks of energy and stuff and light around him. Oh. I love this creature.
Got it. The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Pray down the next stories game. 100%, please. I concur this notion. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be looking at it, Zay, because I don't know what it looks like either. The only reason I know this guy is because he was in the open beta test, but you didn't get to see his equipment there. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've actually already got one of his weapons in a wish list. So. No, I didn't look, because the game, like, immediately led into this coming without any break. The way that this game does. I haven't looked at any of his designs at all. Take both of them, of course. Natural. Yeah, and a lot of time the way it goes from story mission to story mission is like, it feels very urgent, so taking a break to go look at weapons and armor and stuff feels weird. Like, sure, sometimes they're like, oh, you know, if you need any equipment, now's a good time to get it. But it just feels wrong to, like, pause at that moment. Because of, like, the seeming urgency you've put on the matter at hand. thought he turned around, but he hadn't. Maybe I should put rations on there. Look at that, man. Oh. It's such a shame it doesn't run better. Because this area would look so good. Hey, Kuski. I'm very mixed on my opinion so far. I am having fun. That's the important thing, right? But overall, truly, my opinion is very, very mixed. Interesting how you can just slay it. You attempted to catch it. The only. Oh, I fucked up. According to the mission? Oh yeah, it says slay, true. I didn't even notice that because I just kill everything anyway. As far as I'm concerned, my first fight against everything is a slay. Because you get more of the fight that way. Oh shit. Good. Peak monster, design monster. I have to agree. I love the ecological aspects of his design as well, with the fulgurite on him. And the like directed head antenna to channel the lightning. Another monster that doesn't internally produce lightning. Love it. So good. Got a bit close to that. Don't want to take my second card to you. This one feels like proper Monster Hunter, yes. I can agree to that. I got a plate! First carve! Oh, get fucked. The Rumpa Polo design? Yeah. Yeah, the Rumpa Polo is something. Doesn't look Monster Hunter, it really doesn't. What the fuck is a BB meant? Oh, it's spoilers, okay.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Duna looks like something you'd find in Star Wars or on Jar Jar Binks' planet, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey,
Can you
there's something
orb with
else
the
that-
redesigned clutch claw? No,
It's back there.
you can't.
Thanks.
Still no play for Raydal or for a different monster, you know this.
Why is it glowing?
No clue.
Different,
but
okay.
I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah. It looks just like what we saw in a zoo's, except this one's glowing. So,
You have rolls for your smash the GOs, you can't. Not with the clutch.
Good. We can go back outside.
yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
You're doing it for more than 1.5 hours. Ouch.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Between the wounded Raydal and its attacker. If either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
Okay.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Absorbing elemental energy, huh?
Let's head back to Azu's.
Oh! Dude, why does it take so long to get to HR3 and then you get to HR4 instantly? You do 2 more quests! What the fuck? What's that about, eh? This is the furthest I've been, Eugene.
Hey. Hey.
We could do talismans now, eh?
Got something in mind?
Still, no lightning dual blades. Not gonna lie, it's making me a bit sad. No lightning dualies.
Anything catch your eye?
Which means the lightning is the bow, which looks pretty fucking sweet. Was the last monster the balloon animal? No, it was Raydell.
Anything catch your eye?
Was instantly looking for Raydell's dual blades after the fight. Yep, just not there. Don't see a poison dual blade either. Why does this have two separate sheaths? I'm very confused. What? What's going on here? It's got a sheath. But then, wait, no, that's what the weapon looks like on the left? Oh. Crazy. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, longsword always looks good. That's the sad thing about longsword, is the weapons always look fucking amazing. Mace is gonna like those. Dude, look at this stuff. This looks great. The, like, sharpened, Fugler thing. Like what?
What are we making today?
This. The Raydell longsword, like gold and black. Together. Yellowy, goldy, and black at the same place. Looks really good.
Got something in mind?
Tempted.
Got something in mind?
Oh, fuck. the like, plague doctor type thing. Naturally. Cool. Oh yeah, charge blade is the other one I should probably look at. That looks pretty nice. Although, it does look incredibly similar. I must admit, to the one that I've got. Kind of looks like the same thing, almost, just slightly reskinned. It is technically different, but it looks incredibly similar. For awfully taxed after moving in the morning, which is fair. This looks... The sword on this I really like. The shield I really don't. Already looked at it, Kami. The, like, Plague Doctor-y one. It's not my aesthetic. But it is kind of neat.
What are we making today? Got something in mind?
The actually important part. After that appears to be unlocked. Yeah, but you still have the previous weapon as well. It's so weird. It's so weird. Very, very strange. This is a, these are looks. Wide range 5's pretty sweet. Also multiple skills on one piece of armor. Now, we're big boys. I can't build half the armor here though. Huh? If you can still create said charge blade when you then sell the bone one again. Yeah. Who knows? It's so incredibly weird. No, there is no manual upgrade, Meep.
What are we making today?
It doesn't exist.
What are we
It
making?
literally just does not exist. It's not on this. Upgrade list only shows you what you can upgrade. Upgrade list is how I found out that's how that works. I'll show you right now, right? So you go to... I have this one, I don't have this one. And I can upgrade to this. I go in here.
Ready to work.
Hope Strong Arm 2, produce it. Costs 2 iron ore.
Perfection.
Now, I should be able to upgrade to this. But you can see it has forging materials. There's nothing I can do to change that. It's always forging materials. Go into the upgrade list, it's not there. It does not exist. Because you have to straight forge this instead. But the thing that is fucky is if you upgrade to this now, the Hope Strong Arm 3, can you still forge this? Because, huh? Isn't that because it's not linked to it? No, because if I will show you on a different tree right now,
Anything catch your eye?
you literally cannot build this weapon. Like, look, it's locked, even though I've got all the materials for it. But if I upgrade this right now, it will unlock.
Perfection.
It is now unlocked and I can forge it. It doesn't make sense! You can't downscale. Fine. That one is linked, but now it's not. Look, the link has disappeared. The link is gone. And if you go into the upgrade list, it's not there. You can't upgrade it to that. It's now a new forge. You have to upgrade to this one to unlock the forge for this one. But if you upgrade to this one because you don't have this one anymore, and you can't downgrade it, can you still make this one? You make a lower ranked weapon? Yeah, so you have to make the weapon to then not upgrade it. Try it? No, because I've only got 5 Dragonite, and I don't want to use it.
Got something in mind?
On some shit weapon that I'm never going to touch.
Got something in mind?
It's fucking illogical.
Yaha.
Let's imagine you have the weapon tree maxed out. Yep. Yeah, so in this instance, let's go back to the weapons here.
Got something in mind?
In this scenario, if you upgrade to this one, the question is, can you forge this anymore? That's the important bit, because we don't know. Or at least I don't know. Mace is testing it right now. Check the bone one. I don't have the materials. That's what you meant, where you you do still have access. As in, like, you guaranteed do, Ein? If I upgrade to this, I can still forge this without this. Say it again. Okay. I'll show you on a new thing.
What are we making today?
For example, here. I can't make this weapon unless I have this one. But it's not an upgrade. This is not an upgrade. I forge this weapon, but to forge this weapon, I have to have this weapon in my inventory. If I upgrade this weapon to here, can I still forge this? Because I no longer have this. Right? If I don't have the Hope Axe 2, because I've upgraded to the Hope Axe 3, can I forge the Iron Accelerator 1? That's the only thing I care about. Because if you can't, then you have to waste resources and money to make another one of these to then be able to forge this, despite the fact you're never going to unmake this. You know? You can. You've just checked for those exact weapons. Good. 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 And then the only thing that's bullshit then is this crap here. If you ever want to make this ice weapon and this water weapon, you have to make this. Because otherwise these will never unlock. Because you need this weapon. It's such a bad system. It's such a bad system.
Got something in mind?
It's a weird progression gate, yeah, but it's just like terrible. Ever want that water weapon, you gotta make the ice weapon, yeah. It's just a disaster. You also get a silly amount of materials. You do. It's kind of not the point though, you know?
Ready to get to work?
Why is RNG so spiteful? As it always does. It always is. The thing I don't know, let me check with Sword and Shield, because I haven't built any. You can see the stats, okay, good. At least seemingly you can see the stats. Once you've got all the, like the ability to get all the materials for it, because that would really fuck with stuff, like, badly. You only have defensive skills on armor. There is some armor with offensive skills, I believe. But I'm not 100%. I think set bonuses might only be. Yeah, this has peak performance, which isn't a defensive skill. They're just later on. Can you upgrade armor? You can, but you can't do it until later on in the game. This kind of fucks my aesthetic. Moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill. It's kind of neat. And you could get latent power here as well.
Got something in mind? Alrighty. Perfection. choice.
Fuck. Oh, it's the villagers. Okay. Smithy Tabless is unclear as... Is this unclear as soup? That makes it sound like it's clear. As unclear as soup. There's more armors you want to build? It's foggy soup. Got a whole fucking weather climate in your soup. Jesus. Also, I can actually explore this locale. God fucking forbid. What a miracle. Ha! Bomb! Oh my god, you can throw it? Neat. That is not the group code. That's the website that keeps trying to steal people's money. Nice. That you put into the banned terms. Mayslope has deleted Mayslope's message.
Look at the size of that structure. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Okay, this is a dope lava area. I'm into it.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava. You don't say, Uma. That was a handler level comment right there, lady. How do you redeem the money? You don't redeem money. You, it's buying viewers for your channel. Essentially because, as the bots say, your channel is lame. But this will make it cool. And that's barely even paraphrasing. Piece of shit robots.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of it to make this much.
There's a lot of ore in this place, which is nice. Makes sense as well, like deep underground craggy. More eloquent in our language? Why do we need to be more eloquent? The same as the one-ones? Oh, I see. The peak of eloquence. Oh, there was bones there. I'm glad I actually... Like, this is making me so much happier. Unironically. The fact that I just get to explore this locale.
was once a workshop too?
Ooh, mite seeds? Cool.
I see caterpillars. We should reduce our load if we're going to set up camp here.
You held shift with cam stuck on? Yeah, that won't work too well. Is it a glorified friends list? It makes the incredibly fucking awkward multiplayer slightly less awkward. That's it. Dude, I like this underground. Like, unironically, this is cool. Just saying. With absolutely no hopes whatsoever, and obviously don't tell me if you know the answer. How sweet would it be for Hagnactor to be on this map? There's no way they didn't try. I hope so. There is other Leviathans in this game, so it's not impossible that there would be more Leviathans. What was that? You want a Cantor? I think this map's a wee bit small for him. I think you're fitting a Cantor in here. Clack clack, bitches. Clack clack. I appear to be having some texture loading problems. And the last time that happened, it crashed horrendously. So I'm just gonna do a return to title screen right now. And hope that's good enough. Full under oil combat. You need the polygon NPCs. The last time I started getting polygons, my game crashed itself so hard it literally forgot how to be a game. Although it still looks rather polygony, to be honest. Let's just full reboot. Does capturing not stack the chances of getting plates? I don't know. Capturing usually does fucky stuff with plates. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. May set it up, Eugene. Give us a little reload. Monster Hunter 64. There's a world mod. We looked that up earlier. There's a world mod where they've made it so all the monsters are the minimum amount of polygons possible. While still being recognizable. They also made it for the handler as well, I believe. Also is minimum possible polygons. Okay, that looks a little bit more like a rock rather than a cluster of nightmare. You don't think you had to delete that?
So, what you need today?
They sat here just shooting and then thinking afterwards like, oops.
Glad I stocked up on that. I'll be sure to get restocked.
Your gut went off, but it's a name. Fair.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey.
I'm gonna check this for myself, not because I don't trust people. Okay. So, I want to upgrade to this, but I still want this to be forgeable.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
It is still forgeable. Wonderful. Delightful. That makes it a lot less of a ball ache, but it's still a horrible system. Still a fucking horrible system.
I'm ready to work.
Hey, QC. Welcome, Melon, by the way. Melon Koja. Good to have you. Equip as primary. Because the fire damage doesn't matter. You love the Smithy? She has a huge personality.
What are we making today?
I despise her outfit. It is so unsafe. The workplace safety is unacceptable. Truly, it's just terrible.
Come back anytime.
You keeping stocked?
You can sling a collector? Wait, really? You have to break the geode in melee. Well, that's just
Sorry,
dumb.
Who are you again? I'm busy.
Well, the man is about to stab a dual blade up your fucking asshole.
Look, and just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
Why is word on the autism kind of guy is a wank? Yeah.
I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
He's just a prick.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Have I paid attention to the symbol on her back? On whose back? Gemma's back? No. Most of the time, she either has a boy or her hair in the way.
Down deep, in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it.
I've not been angling my camera around for specific angles on her, so, I have not noticed.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's your Bron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
That's cool.
Aw. You did that for us.
Oh, here's our ride down.
It's been shown earlier in a cutscene. I'm not paying attention to the characters, I'm looking at the terrain.
That's handy.
These people ain't important.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
What's my favourite monster so far? Radar. Shortly followed by Quamatrus.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah,
Oh, that wasn't subtitled
from
for some
that
reason.
direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Come, like, no. No. Can we not take the boy? No. No, don't take the boy.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this.
What is wrong with you? He fled his village because everyone was being slaughtered.
I'm ready.
There's gonna be corpses all over the floor of everyone he's ever known. You're gonna take him in there? You fucking imbeciles.
We've come a long way.
Is this your uncle's decapitated head? Fucking idiots.
It can't be.
You can show him that his village is destroyed
This was ice. It wasn't here last time.
without showing him the corpses of everyone he knows.
This is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here.
How's the game going? It's kind of good.
We were so close.
Still have mixed feelings. Oh, but it's fun.
Over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we
You finished Baldur's Gate? Hey, well done, Gando. Congrats. Congrats.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about.
I like that he is particularly cold.
What do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in the ice shard cliffs are particularly cold. Is a heat mantle bug or a hot drink?
Good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
130 hours for a playthrough? That sounds like a CRPG to me. Okay, not allowed out there. Oh, sorry, we're in a story quest. I'm not allowed to do what I want. Wait, no, maybe I can. Oh, no, maybe I can. Surely the villagers won't be dead, though. I mean, I don't know, but, like, you don't want to take the risk, right? Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually explore down here, fuck you. You enjoyed it? Had some flaws, but it's still great? Good, good.
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
No, I'm with you, Elmer. I heard it as well.
A Nursilla.
What? They did put more spiders in. Yes. Lucilla? Oh my god. This dude's hat has the...
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Hi, Lucilla. I just upgraded my fire weapon.
I squirm. I struggle. Ergo,
Oh my god, it's fucking
faced with death, I am
Shakespeare Pam Pam, whatever they were called. Yo, look at its movement. Oh my god. Hi, Nursilla.
And secure the surrounding area.
Hi, Nursilla.
The guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
You're damn fucking right the guild authorizes me to hunt that Nursilla. Me and the guild are about to have a fucking problem otherwise. Hi.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the one.
A supply shipment's coming.
I'm sleepy. It still has the poison, yes.
I then, what fate wills
Good. Also, why did they give Nursilla kind of like amazing music? What's that about? Where even is the Woodward? Oh, it's up there. How much my salvation? This fucking guy. I might be dead. No, I'm good. Dude, fucking Nursilla, man. Which also means we have the natural logical connection of Gypseros. Which I already knew about, but now I can actually say it out loud, like logically. Because if we have Nasilla, we have Gypseros. Nasilla! Wee! Gypseros was in the beta. It was in beta 2. I got myself as well. You did this hunt late at night. You do not like spiders. Oh no, Mace. Yeah, I was wondering how you dealt with the first spider as well. Because I can imagine that didn't go very well. Dude, I'm so glad we have more spiders. And that spiders are getting some love again. It's great. It sucks for you, obviously, but... Oh, dude, I'm so pumped. Nasilla! I get to show Nasilla to the small one. Yay! You winced at the 1-1 being spun in silk. Dude, this locale has bitchin' music. Oh my god, that's so cool! The Scylla babies! Dude, this is dope! The opposite of how I'm feeling, Mace. Nasilla babies! Oh my god! You got the play? Hey! Congrats, congrats. This made you turn on arachnophobia mode. What does it do? With this? Large monsters remain the same. Okay, so Nasilla is still Nasilla. We love that she has babies. Yeah, it's so good. The little one are little slimy blobs, okay. Like, leeches. Basically, like giggies. Nondescript the blobbies, yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking pumped. Oh, what a monster to return. How's Wild so far? I've got very mixed opinions on it, but at this very moment, I'm fucking delighted. Nasilla is here. It's Nasilla. I can't not be happy about fucking Nasilla. You unfortunately saw her in a stream before you hunted it? Yeah, that's the dangers, right? Watching streams. You was thinking I was gonna love this? Dude, Nasilla is one of my favorite monsters. Like, unironically up there with one of my favorites. How was Lala? I really liked Lala. I like Lala as well. I'm happy we're getting more variety of monsters in this game. There's, like, honestly, I don't know how many monsters deep I am. There's been one flying wyvern. It's fucking lovely. Arachnophobia mode, Mace just said it doesn't change any other large monsters. It just changes small monsters. So the little spiderlings are just blobs rather than spiderlings. Ray's cool. Ray is cool, but it's nice to not have a shitload of flying wyverns. Dude, that was fun. Fucking Nasilla. Oh my god, look like the fur on her legs and everything. Oh. Nasilla. Oh, that makes me really happy. Hi, Fred. It's been a long time. Your absolutely gorgeous weapons are in this game. Some of the best fucking weapons ever. The point where the story ends, the grind starts and you stop having fun. Oh, really? Crazy sharpness alley. Mm-hmm.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble what questing.
Leozo was playing and swapped from a hammer to the Nasilla hammer.
Hello, Rove.
Oh, cool.
I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know where
Ever faithful to the hammer? Yeah, that's Ryozo.
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nersilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're,
lost?
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least
I'm basically forced to. You can choose quests, like specific monsters, quite early on, say. But if you want to see new shit, you are story only, essentially.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Dude, fucking Nasilla. Marcella. I wonder when we'll fight Gypseros then. Nurse's weapons look great, yeah. Like killing any of the OG wyverns. Nope. I haven't found a single original wyvern in the game yet. There's been some returning monsters, but I've not seen, like, Raffi and Rathalos, Diablos. None of them. Oops. Can I switch back to my dual blades, please? Thank you. Master's weapons look so good. Okay. It seems like it's only a tiny little area that I can explore, so I'm not too fussed about this. You can have the loot harvest. Yeah, I do as well.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yes, let's go.
Follow me then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost. And with
Ali G has purple or a lot of white.
It is quite frigid.
That's nuts.
I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide and the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very low.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes, or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Okay. Interesting. Time to do your first hunt. Have fun, LaFish. Hope it goes well. Nasilla was somehow the one monster you didn't know about, which is cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, you can't be prepped. Oh, that's really unfortunate and really funny at the same time. How do I like the poison bird? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Pompolompo, whatever his name is. Lumpapompo? Rumpapompo. Rumpy Pumpy. Wait, no.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it?
It's weird, not bad weird, not good weird, just weird. I agree.
If they were capable of something like this. And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Just weird weird. Very appropriate.
I'm fine.
Hello. Hello. Is it a flying, like, millipede thing? Yo!
To use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Dude, that thing's fucking neat.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Certainly.
Oh, hello. Rove is far
Child.
from home just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
Accepted. You should be, but apology accepted.
We're just worried about you.
The fuck, that jump scare? I mean, it zoomed in on it, so it was, like, relatively obvious.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way.
That is being a child.
It feels so useless.
Nata. In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But
Who
for
the
now,
fuck is Eric?
let's get some rest.
Oh, the researcher? Why is he a trap? He's a fucking nuisance, is what he is.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Everything okay?
Yeah, the caravan is larger than life. That's certainly the truth.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still more captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life.
Eric's a
Professor wanted
biology
a hunter
nerd.
we could trust Nata with, and with your
He
background,
needs a leash so that he stops fucking running into danger. That's what he needs. He bamboozled you? Dude made you almost do a spectate yelling that's a dude? I mean, okay.
You already have. When I
Just
first saw you
just a
leap onto that
just a
trampoline,
person?
my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one.
Oh wait, Orma
probably
isn't the
built by an
quest girl
ancient
from World with the
civilization.
glasses on?
Yes, I agree.
What quest girl from World?
They
There's
share
a
too many
billion of them.
architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine.
The handler, she looks nothing like her. What?
And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an
Alma's got your heart. Stop falling in love with the handler.
Isn't Werner in the process
She looks
of
exactly
refining
like
the land
her.
spine
Please
back into a Zeus?
get some glasses like she has, because clearly you need a prescription. Her facial structure is like entirely different.
Let's get back to Azu's.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
I can kill a Hirabami.
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
No dung bombs? Why would I ever not use dung bombs for a horde monster? If you hadn't all have been dumb enough to mention it was a horde monster, I wouldn't have brought any. But you were stupid enough to mention it's a horde monster, so now I'm gonna bring dung bombs. I thought it was like the Bala whatevers earlier on in the game where there's just like a lot of them in one place, but it's not necessarily a horde. But you gave the game away by running your gobs.
Hirabami sighted. One should lead the others in line.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Dude, the music is so good.
Using large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
The music is so good. Also, what an interesting flying monster. It's not just a boring flying monster. It's like a fucking millipede type thing. That's so cool. Like a Leviathan millipede flying wyvern. Look at that tail! We got that, okay. I don't have flashies. They actually came back together. Unlike the Noshiguma, which kind of stay apart. That's really cool. That pulls towards you? Okay, cool. True, yeah. Yeah, they just seem to be a pack animal that you just need to hunt one of, because then the other ones would be like, oh shit, he killed one of us, leave. He did reference Diamorales, yes. Which is interesting. But probably just a reference, not like a hint at all. Would be my guess there. I think that would be hoping for a little bit too much. They put a lot of poop around the place for you as well. It's nice to reference it for sure, yeah? Because it just seems like cool dialogue if you don't know, but if you do know, it's like there's monsters that can change the color of the fucking sea. What? I honestly don't really see the water movement, other than the fact that they're just like flying in a way that ignores physics to some degree. They don't look very watery movement to me, though. rather than space, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, that's more where my brain goes as well.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large gun pod.
Break his head, nice. This feels very much like Giganox as well. To be honest, looks a bit like something. Yeah, true, my dear. Weird ass, like, centipedes. Dude, I love these things. Centipede looking fucking flying wyvern. Leviathan creature. What a interesting and weird combination. Huh. Well, so you're spoiling yourself, right now. You're giving yourself spoilers. There's a monster that I'm so happy is in the game, so I can talk to you about it. I fought it before this one. The small one is playing, coming.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Where's Teeny at right now? In the...
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
Literally just got to the oil area, and that's it.
Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
So, not terribly too far away, to be honest.
Yes.
Sayed only unlocked after an AD? Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, it didn't though, my dear, so it's all good. Thankfully.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase.
Fair enough, Eugene.
That thing
See ya.
is some kind of energy conduit? Then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
we will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
This guy's a bit of an idiot. This guy's a tosspot.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great ape!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
HR2?
No monsters?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go.
Gemma jumps to action in a village that looks like half true. Having already seen an entire population of people who are dependent on lava, a fire type civilization, fall to ruin. And just be like hyper depressed for God knows how long before the caravan arrived.
Are they the apex predators in this region? Can't let them reach the
Repel.
village.
Is this the fire Rajang thingy? No, that's called a Voljang. And they don't look like this.
Come, Athos. Azusa's people are counting on us.
Yeah.
Imagine him in Wilds. I mean, it just wouldn't be difficult because you're so much more mobile. And they'd take away a shitload of his AoE. Really need to farm myself some new armor.
We give chase. It needs to be contained.
other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Hunt. There we go. And now they're going to use their full moveset, but they're not together. That's kind of a clever way of doing it. That shoulder slam is mean. Did a good job of making the quests appear less questy. They did, yeah. You're surprised about him not having a hammer or greatsword, really? He doesn't really feel like a hammer or greatsword, to be honest. Feels a little bit more... I like charge bladey. As a monster. But like mix, that move is dog shit, man. I do not like that move. Never commit to anything ever again is what that move is, and that's kind of poopy. The shoulder slam, yeah. He spams it as well, huh? Yeah, the move makes sense, it just...
Because it looks real useful.
What? Oh, up there. Ow! I like the enrage, him becoming like on fire looking. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was expecting and waiting for. To be honest. I need it for dual blades. These weapons are so broken. That's really disgusting. The dual blades, right? All you gotta do is get one perfect dodge as well. That's it, and you're good for like half a minute. It's fucking filthy. They need to stop fucking buffing them. Nerf for dual blades? They did get a nerf in the demo, but then it got buffed again. They had more end lag on attacks, so you had to commit more to your actions, but now you don't need to. Again. Oh, she killed her one?
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Yo, she's actually competent? How weird. It's a pretty sweet place. That makes sense. That's cool. Oh my god.
Easy now.
This is the first one that's taken proper healing, which means I definitely need an armor upgrade. That goes fun. I do agree with you, Commie, though. A lot of the monsters don't really... I wouldn't really, like... If you'd show me a picture of them, a lot of them I never would have equated to be Monster Hunter. It's not necessarily a bad thing at all. But some of them really stick out in a way that's like, I don't know if that fits here. Like Rumpalumpa. Still incredibly mixed. Still incredibly mixed, Scobot. I'm further than you are, Chisel.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Rumpapolo, yeah, that thing. Adorable.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azuz.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Ha! Perfectly on cue.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
They really do, Owen. Yep.